2023. Buenos días, Charlie.
Good morning, Eva. Good morning, everybody. And welcome to the final day of competition in this, the World Jigsaw Puzzle Championship 2023.
Vamos a hacer algo y es que hay muchos muy bonitos momentos inmortalizados. Tenemos aquí a alguien que puede inmortalizar uno que creo que puede ser muy especial. Tenemos aquí los equipos que van a participar en esta final. Os pediría a todo el mundo manos en alto esa foto chula para que la dejemos.
So just for the photo, we're going to take a photo. Everyone, arms in the air, please. All you teams. Let them take a few photos of you all.
Va a ser una mañana intensa, interesante. Hemos vivido, como os decía, momentos excepcionales en este campeonato del mundo. Hoy buscamos al mejor equipo.
So we're on the back of 3 great days of competition, but today we're looking for the best jigsaw puzzling team in the world.
En cada una de las mesas tenéis una mochila con puzzles inéditos para esta final. Eso significa que nadie puede haberlos visto antes y, por supuesto, haberlos hecho de forma previa.
So between you and glory are 2 1,000-piece unpublished puzzles. Nobody's seen these puzzles before, and you'll all be doing exactly the same puzzles.
Vamos a tener un tiempo total para ejecutar lo más rápidamente posible esos 2 puzzles de 1000 piezas, un tiempo total de 3 horas.
Your total time to complete the puzzles is 3 hours.
Charlie, vamos a hacer una llamada porque al equipo chino le faltan 2 personas.
Porque están con el tráfico y les ha parado la policía.
Vale, sabéis que hoy el tráfico estaba un poquito complicado en Valladolid y sobre todo en el entorno de la cúpula del Milenio porque coincidía otro evento que es una media maratón. Así que faltan 2 personas en el equipo chino. Fernando, llegarán. Bueno, llegarán. Vamos a hacer un colchoncito.
So we're just waiting for our wonderful tournament director, Alfonso, who insisted on warning you all that it was going to be difficult coming out of the city centre, but seems to have got stuck in the traffic with everything that's going on in the city centre himself. So we're just going to wait. We need him to be here to be able to start the competition.
Si quiero decir algo importante, sabéis que dentro de las normas de esta prueba por equipos está la realización de esos 2 puzzles. Algo muy importante. Podéis empezar por el puzzle que decidáis. Tenéis que completarlo antes de abrir el siguiente. Y antes de abrir el segundo hay que recoger y meter en la caja el primer puzzle. Esto es importante.
Yes, so we're just saying that you have to pack your the first puzzle. When you can choose which puzzle you do first, but please pack it away, the puzzle first, before setting off and doing the next puzzle, and making sure one of the judges has signed off that you've done the first puzzle and which one it is.
Yo decía que tenemos puzzles inéditos del catálogo de 2024 de Ravensburger. Este campeonato del mundo es posible gracias al trabajo de muchas personas, pero sin Ravensburger sería imposible. Yo os pediría a todas y a todos un fortísimo aplauso para ellos.
So just a quick round of applause. It's Ravensburger, the sponsors of the event, without whom, and they've brought forward 2 of the puzzles which you're going to do now from the 2024 catalogue. So that round of applause is for them.
Deciros también que todas las personas que quieran adquirir cualquiera de los puzzles que se han utilizado a lo largo de este campeonato del mundo pueden hacerlo también a lo largo de la mañana. Ahí atrás, ¿veis gente que está levantando los brazos en la caseta verde de Caja Rural de Zamora? Ahí os van a atender fantásticamente bien. Gracias por vuestro trabajo.
So still available, all the puzzles which you've been playing this week, which you've been putting together in amazingly quick times, all available to be purchased in the green tent at the back.
En la tarde de ayer pusimos nombre y apellidos a la mejor pareja del mundo, pusimos nombre y apellidos al campeón del mundo 2023. Hoy, en breve, dentro de 3 horas, conoceremos el equipo ganador y viviremos un momento muy emocionante a partir de las 2 de la tarde en esta cúpula del Milenio, el momento de la ceremonia de entrega de premios.
So yesterday we crowned the pairs and the individual champion, and today we're looking for the team's champion, as we said, after which at 2 o'clock we'll have the closing ceremony and the prize giving.
Estoy mirando a los responsables de la organización para ver si podemos seguir adelante porque sí, me dicen que está todo ok.
Well, here we are without Alfonso, but he'll catch up with us.
Espero que hayáis descansado bien.
Are
¿Estáis
you
preparadas? ¿Preparados?
ready?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Adelante,
Good
equipo.
luck.
Suerte.
Ready for the most famous rocket of all time? Discover the new 3D puzzle Apollo Saturn V. Build, discover, and play. It's just like your real Apollo mission that comes alive in a 3D puzzle. 3D Puzzle Apollo Saturn V from Ravensburger.
Hello everybody and welcome to the final day of the World Jigsaw Puzzle Championship 2023 here in Valladolid, Spain. We're ending this amazing 4 days of competition with the teams final. So what you're looking at there are about 100 teams from all over the world racing to complete 2 1,000-piece puzzles in a 3-hour time frame. I'm Valerie Coit. I'm your host from the United States and one of the presenters today, and I'm joined by
Diane Healy. I'm from Australia. I run the Australian Jigsaw Puzzle Association, and buenos dias to everybody.
I know, it's such a gorgeous day here in Valladolid. It's beautiful out, sunny. It's fun because there's a marathon happening here in town today, so there's a lot of activity in the town. You know, it's a city of 300,000 people. I shouldn't talk like it's a tiny town, but it's a beautiful city, and what a great day, and we're just so excited to see everybody. But let's get to the puzzles. Everybody's going to want to see those puzzles and what we're working with today. I'm going to be curious to see the order that people choose. So they get 2 1,000-piece puzzles, and they can decide which order they want to do them in. So these are the 2 puzzles we're talking about today, and both of us, we just opened the bag, we just looked at these. Which one are you doing first, Yarn?
I think I would do this one first, just because of the really defined sections of colour.
Yeah.
Especially in a team, so, excuse me, someone take
like you could take, somebody could take the dog,
someone take the red, someone take the yellow,
someone take the white,
someone take the ladies.
Yeah,
I think that's a real,
it's a
just
great
clearly
puzzle,
defined.
Especially when you've got 4 people. It's hard with 4 people to kind of, you know, get a groove, and you can kind of be tripping over each other a little bit because, you know, you're all really just scrambling to get going and get started. So I do think this is the good choice. I agree with you, Diarn. You want to do the fastest puzzle first, because if you don't finish in the 3 hours, then it comes down to counting how many pieces you have left. So it does behoove people to pick the easiest one, so they get that 1,000 out of the way. They've got that many completed, and then they're on to the 2,000. I know, we're dancing.
There's a band going past the venue as part of the marathon. We walk past bands on the way in, and one's just going past the venue.
They're just giving us a nice rhythm for the puzzlers. It'll be interesting to see if people puzzle to the beat, Diarn, because you can't avoid it right now. The whole dome, you can, even over the crowd noise that's in here and all the hubbub, you can hear the band outside. So here's hoping it's not a big distraction for them and that it keeps them motivated.
I think they'll quite like it. It's a really nice
I think
band.
so too. It's very nice. It's like a drum line happening outside. I don't know if you can hear it on the live stream, but it's quite nice. So the other thing I would say about this, and part of the reason I think this is more simple, is looking at this one. There's so much of a similar kind of peach flesh color, you know.
So you're now talking about the second puzzle?
Yeah, I mean, there is a little less variation in this. You have the change in all the outfits, and look at how cute. They got somebody with a puzzle sweatshirt in there, and you've got, you know, a lot of variation, a puzzle dress in the middle. This is adorable. I love this.
Yeah.
And that's going to be really fun for people because you do have all these different little blocks of texture and different color. But you know, here this person has a similar color.
There's lots of peaches.
There's lots of peaches in there. You look at that and you think, yep, I bet we're going to see a lot of peach pieces putting that puzzle together. But with this one, yeah, just more clearly defined areas of colors to work on. I will say though, this again is like a sort of impressionistic, you know, painting. It's got not real clear, crisp, sharp lines. The other one does.
There they are. Yes, some people don't like art pictures like that.
That's like a watercolor or something that has like kind of, you know, fuzzy boundaries. And when you get into a block of color like the dog there, that's a very flat color. You're going to have to go by the shape of the pieces to really know where the things go. Same with like that, you know, the white dress. That's probably going to be quite a few pieces.
Yes.
So, you know, there will be somewhat of a challenge there. But I'm excited about these because I think most of these teams at the level that they're competing at, their level of skill, I think they're going to be able to complete both of these puzzles in the time.
You're seeing some fast completion times?
I mean, we have seen some fast completion times. You know, we've seen people under 40 minutes for a team of 4 getting a 1,000-piece puzzle together. I think anything under 40 minutes is just, you know, that's absolute top-notch puzzling. Prior to this competition, I don't think I've ever seen a team of 4 get a 1,000-piece done under 40, and we've seen it here.
That's what we've got here. We are dealing with top-notch
We are.
puzzlers.
These are the world's best, at least as far as the world's best in terms of who could make it here and compete in the competition. There may be somebody out there watching who is a champion puzzler and doesn't know it. And I sure hope you can figure out a way to get to the next year's championship if that's the case, because we would love to see you here competing and sharing your talent with us. We're so amazed by the competitors.
If you're a fast puzzler at home, we want to see you here, we want to meet you, we want to celebrate you. So make plans to make your way to Valladolid in Spain for next year.
I don't think it's unreasonable to think, you know, even I know it's a huge financial commitment that makes it hard for people. I totally get that. But you know, we have some teams who got sponsors from their hometown areas, or they just did some fundraising to make the trip possible for themselves. And so I would hope, you know, if there is somebody that really wants to go out there, they can you know, have the wherewithal and the support network and things to try to make that happen. We would love to see it.
There's nothing wrong with fundraising. You've got a year to fundraise to get to Spain. For those in Australia, if you are really fast, you can win your way to Spain. We give our national champion free return flights to the World Jigsaw Puzzle Championship, so you can win your way there. But it really is a magical event. There's a lot of love in the room today, actually, because over the weekend everyone's got to know each other from all over the world, and you know, we're all meeting each other's family members, and we're all aware that today's the last day of the event. So there's a lot of love in the room, and also competitive puzzling can be an emotional experience for some people. There's been a lot of tears. So
I was going to say, people were teasing me a little in the chat today to get out the tissues, Valerie. It's because yesterday I got very emotional when a couple of friends of mine who, I mean, honestly, I feel like they're my puzzle babies. I mean, I've been doing this for 20-some years, and I hosted competitions that were some of their first competitions. I think the first time Sarah and Michaela as a pair competed as a pair was at a contest that I organized, and they were amazing then. And now to see them come here and get second place in the pairs competition yesterday, I couldn't help it. I started bawling like a baby. So I was just so proud of them. And one thing I do want to mention, you know, if you haven't checked out the results page for the World Jigsaw Puzzle Championship, go to the website. There's a results tab. You can look for WJPC 2023. Along the top of the screen, it has all the different divisions that we've been seeing over the course of the 4 days. Click on the team final, and then you'll be able to see results as they come in. If you really want something interesting, look at the pairs final results. If you weren't with us last night, that was the hardest puzzle of the 4 days. We only had 9 pairs complete the puzzle last night.
9 teams out of 100?
Out of 180.
180
Because we
teams.
had pairs sharing tables last night. So we had 180 pairs and only 9 of them
Only 9.
finished that puzzle last night. It was such a challenging puzzle.
That says so much.
It does. It says a lot. You know, it came down to counting how many pieces were assembled. And so it took them a long time to get those results entered. I know people last night were refreshing,
Yeah,
trying to see what the final results were.
The pairs weren't sure if they what their place was, not qualified. Sorry, they
how
all
they
didn't know
finally
what
ended
their
up.
standing
Yes,
was.
they all wanted to know, am I the 33rd pair?
Can I just make note of this puzzle here? Unlike yesterday's teams puzzle, that was a really busy puzzle, and this is almost a busy puzzle, but each section is so much larger on this one here, so you can choose a dress or a t-shirt and really work that area.
I got out the one for reference. If the camera comes back, we can show you last night's pairs puzzle, so we can kind of show you how the difference between a busy, you know, both of these are busy puzzles, but last night's was so much more challenging because each piece might have 4 or 5 colors on it, and you would have a very difficult time knowing where that goes.
So this one is more blocks. So yes, you're going to have patterns in small patches, and there's lots of them, but it's more of a workable area. Whereas down here was just too chaotic to work with. You couldn't make sense of any of it. So it is a busy puzzle, but not as crazy busy as yesterday's pairs puzzle.
Oh, and somebody corrected me in the chat, and thank you for doing that. Yeah, there were 100 pairs. That's right. It wasn't,
there was 100.
Yeah, it wasn't 180. I apologize. I'm getting my math all confused with the number of qualifiers.
Even still, with the talent that's at this World Championships, for only 9 pairs to finish a puzzle in 2 hours is that says so much about the difficulty of that puzzle.
It really does. And it was funny because I think it even tricked us a little bit, Diarn, because when we started last night with that, we were like, you know, what do you think? It's going to be over an hour. I think we knew immediately that nobody's going to get that done under an hour, but then it was like as time stretched on and we hit the half-hour mark, it was like, maybe nobody's going to get it done in an hour and a half. And then after
an hour, thinking, is anybody going to finish?
Right. When we hit the hour mark, I think there was a lot of folks not looking even half done, and we thought, oh no, is nobody going to finish this? And then what's funny is, you know, some of this, you know, talking to all the competitors after last night, there was so much talk. I will say, you give these folks a hard puzzle and it creates a buzz. And it's all everybody wanted to talk about last night was that puzzle. And, you know, so many people said that when Alejandra and Gisela finished and got first place, congratulations to them, amazing work. They finished in, what, an hour and 32 minutes. When they finished and the place erupted, my significant other, Mike Schultz, he was across the street, outside, like a block away, and he heard the crowd cheering when Alejandra won.
He was on the other side of the bridge.
He was on the other side of the bridge,
That is far away.
It's a far distance from here, and he could hear the crowd erupt when Alejandra and Gisela won. And what's funny is all the puzzlers that I talked to last night said, oh my God, that was so motivating, because it was like, it can be done.
It can be finished.
So everybody felt like they kind of got another boost of energy from that and just really poured into it. Yes.
There is an end to this.
There is an end to this. And then other people also said that Charlie doing the 5 minutes left announcement is what spurred them on. So we had so many that finished just in the last few minutes. I mean, 9 total completions, but 4 of those were after the 5-minute time was called. So people really kicked it into high gear in those last few minutes in an attempt to just try to get it done.
I'm fairly confident that most of the teams here today will be delighted with these puzzles.
Delighted. They're going to be, they're so happy right now. I think when they opened those bags, they were relieved to see, okay, last night was the hard one. Now today we've got something a little more
Now this is
doable.
A puzzle I can do.
Exactly.
I can work with this.
The other big buzz from this weekend is everybody has been waiting for a furry puzzle. They've been like, where are
Yes.
the dogs and cats, the lions, you know, the kind of, you know, all sorts of speculation was happening on, are we going to get a collage of dogs or something? You know, Ravensburger does a lot of animal puzzles. So it's really surprising that we didn't see that come out. You know, fur and grass are the two main enemies of a speed puzzler. And so I think a lot of people thought, you know what I bet they're going to do is just give us a big old furry puzzle for the end. And we didn't get it.
They've been waiting for it, haven't they?
They've
been
been.
going, is it going to be my event that we get fur?
Yes.
Okay, it didn't happen in this one. Maybe it's my next event. That I'm preparing myself for fur, and we've had an entire tournament, world championship
fur.
with 0 fur. I mean, we've even got a dog on this puzzle.
I was going to say we've got a dog on this puzzle, but
He's not furry.
He's not furry. It's sort of flat. Somebody teased last night. Well, we did have fur in one of the puzzles. There was a kitty cat in the corner, and it was about 4 pieces, and that was it. And so, yeah, kind of a surprise there. Next year, who knows? Maybe it's just going to be fur all the way around. And, you know, this year we've gotten a lot of, you know, illustrations as well, and kind of a nice mix of photos and illustrations. Today we get a classical art and, you know, another illustration that looks like it might have been, you know, custom made for Ravensburger, what with all the little kind of puzzle influences that you see in the puzzle, which is really, it's just really a cute puzzle.
I love that puzzle dress in the middle.
Let's look now and see, are we seeing, those of you on the live stream, you're probably paying better attention than we are at this point, looking for your friends and family that in the teams that you're supporting. What are you seeing out there? I'm seeing a lot that are doing that puzzle that we mentioned. That would probably be the one that people would choose first, the art piece. Are there many people taking that other one on first? I can't see. Oh, actually, yeah, at table number 1, the Misfits. I think from just glancing over here, they have decided to do the other one first.
And do you know what? The Norway team, Arctic Puzzlers, are also doing the one with the busy picture with all the characters on it.
Yep. So in the kind of front row here, you have the top finishers in the qualifying division in the team's qualifiers. So we have at table number 1 the Misfits, which is Karen Puzzles, Sarah Does Puzzles, Michaela Keener, E.B. Karen.
Sarah Does Puzzles.
Yeah,
Sarah
Schuler.
Some
She
will
goes
know
by
as Sarah Does Puzzles.
Yes. I'm seeing lots of fans of theirs in the chat, so I love it. And then we have the Las Chicas Checas from Czech Republic, Teresa, Marqueta, Ava, and Helen, and we wish them the best of luck. You know, they're just amazing puzzlers. It's going to be such a tight race today. Table 3, you can see them right there. That's Puzzle Hustle. It's Dawn, Andrea, Kyle, and Kelly. And excitingly, you know, I love, Kelly is kind of new to speed puzzling. She just got started, I think, in 2022 with her first contest. She's been really fast. And I got to talk to her a little bit yesterday, and she did the world record, like Guinness World Record puzzle with Marqueta and Teresa and Kathy from Germany, and just this really great group. And she just said that was like the highlight of her whole time here. So
wow,
even
that's
though
nice.
she's, you know, doing these competitions and doing well, for her the highlight was getting to puzzle with these people from all around the world that are just incredibly talented, and she said that was the best thing she's going to take home with her.
That is lovely. We did it. No one was expecting that Guinness World Record opportunity at the event, and it really was an exciting section of the event, an exciting opportunity that anyone could have partaken in, and those 8 that did create the world record. How exciting for all of them.
What a bonus.
They've gone away and they're gone away with a Guinness World Record, and I know what they're all getting for Christmas. They're all getting the Guinness Book of World Records for Christmas.
Oh yeah. If you know them, and you guys got to get on that. Buy that book so they can see their name in the book, which is so exciting.
And those that were here to witness it, there was a big crowd around them with cameras, and they were filming, and all of those people will feel a part of that. I'm sure they'd want to buy the book because they witnessed that record being broken.
Yeah. Well, and I just was going to mention, you can see at the bottom of your screen there, that's the No Limits team. And they were the only team last year that completed both the 1,500 and the 1,000. This year it's slightly different. We have 2 1,000-piece puzzles. But that's the No Limits team from Spain. We have Rafael, Laura, That's the
Non-stop.
non-stop team. Sorry, looking at the wrong one. The non-stop team at table 6. It's Ana, Alejandro, and David. David? Is that how you say it in Spanish? I think I want to say David, but I'm sure it's David. And, you know, they're formidable. They were the winners last year, and they are incredibly talented. However, you know, as they demonstrated last year, they were really skilled at a puzzle that had big areas of similar color. Are they as skilled when it comes to a busy puzzle like the one we're seeing? And, you know, I think all of them are going to do really well on this one you're seeing on your screen now. The busier puzzle could be a challenge for some teams.
Busy one might divide the teams.
Yep. You can see there, those big blocks of color kind of coming together.
Yeah.
You know, not a ton of sorting, a little bit happening. You can see all the orange pieces. That person's working on the dog on the one side of your screen.
I love seeing a shot like that with just 4 people's hands all working together, puzzling away. I love it.
Well, and I like it when you can kind of see the puzzle close up like that too, because you get a sense of what that's like.
Yeah.
What it kind of looks and feels like. I also just find it satisfying to just see the pieces go in.
Yeah, we know that feeling.
Yeah.
Now, I have to say, it has been wonderful having Karen Cavett, also Karen Puzzles, at the event this year. She has created a lot of excitement for puzzlers around the world. She's got a really large following, lots of fans, and they'd be delighted to be watching her compete at the World Jigsaw Puzzle Championships. And I tell you what, she is holding her own. She is quite the puzzler.
You know, and it's so incredible to me that she's really only been competing for maybe about a year and a half or so now. And, you know, and here she is now at table number 1 at the World Championships. And I agree. She's been such a great ambassador for speed puzzling and just puzzling in general. She has so many followers and so many people that have been inspired by her to come to this competition. So that's what we hope this live stream does, that it gets us out to more and more people, and that they learn about the sport and get interested in it and want to be a part of it. I'm seeing so many people saying, I love the drumming in the background. This is adding so much excitement. So I'm so glad you can hear it.
Yeah, so now you know why we were bopping away.
You know, it's incredible. So yesterday we saw Claire and Andrea Peng puzzling away in the pairs competition, the mother-daughter team from the United States, puzzling away, and they had their ear pods in, and they were both bouncing up and down, dancing while they were puzzling, and we just thought that was the cutest
Spanish
thing.
drumming.
Right, and now I feel like everybody has that opportunity to kind of bounce along with the puzzle while they're going. Hopefully it's not distracting. My guess is it's a good rhythm, so maybe it will help push them along.
Just going back to Karen, I don't know if many people realise, I think some people might assume that Karen has always been a speed puzzler. She's been very influential in the puzzle world, but speed puzzling was not a part of what Karen did. So this speed puzzling is actually new to Karen as well. This is new territory for her.
And it must just be, I mean, she does a lot of puzzles, obviously, that helps. But, you know, I do think a person can practice and practice and practice, but I do think there's some natural talent that comes into play as well. But you should know that if you're not super fast right now, that doesn't mean you can't get fast. I know lots of people that have put a lot of time and effort and thinking into what can make them faster and working on the skills that'll help you become a good speed puzzler. So it is within reach for many, many, many people.
100%. I think there'll be people learning from what they're seeing now.
Yes,
just,
exactly.
Commenting on this team, the gentleman closest to us now,
he's got big blocks
got
there.
A lot of that puzzle on his board. So once that goes in, we're going to see that team have actually completed a lot of this puzzle.
And, you know, no surprise there, because they're at table number 4. That's the Ectile team. That's Chiara and Nicola, Isabel, and Michael. They're kind of a mixed Italian and German team. Today they're representing Germany, but Chiara and I believe Nicola are both from Italy. And they live in Germany now, but it's great to see them also, doing well. And like you said, he's got big chunks there.
I can't wait for him to place that in the puzzle. I actually believe it will benefit his teammates if he does move that into the puzzle.
I was just going to say, we have a rule on my team that if you get a big chunk, you need to get it in the frame because it's going to help people build off of it.
Yes.
And you don't want to kind of be, keeping it over in your little area all to yourself.
Yeah.
But, a lot of puzzlers like to do it that way because then they aren't tripping over each other as much because they can just kind of keep going in their little area. But I think there's just something to be said for keeping things in the frame and really being able to move along.
However, that particular team all look really comfortable working on their own little projects there.
So everybody develops their own style. There's nothing, if we sound, I hope we don't sound judgmental. We're just saying what we would do. It's everybody wants to do it their own way, and that's totally okay. And you need to work on what works for you best. But just talking from my own experience, that's what I like to do.
There's one of our Australian teams. We've got 2 full Australian teams competing today. We've also got Christina, who is in a mixed team. So good luck to the Australian girls there.
And now there's another one of the Czech Republic teams. The Czech Republic has some strong puzzlers. Boy, the other day in the individual final, it was just, they had a very loud cheering section, and they had even had their own chant that they were doing.
Songs.
And they were just belting them out every time one of their folks finished, and they had a lot of top finishes. They did very, very well in the individuals. This is team number 14, Super Piezas from Spain. Another one that's always done really well. We have Angel, Gael, Soraya, and Monica. You'll recognize some of those names from the pairs competition that we kept an eye on yesterday that we're doing quite well.
Was that their faces on their shirts?
I don't know, but what's funny is I feel like everybody's really switching it up. I was looking at the team No Limits, which I was mistaking for the other one. The No Limits team today has a turquoise shirt on. And I was like, wait, have I seen that before? I feel like people maybe made more than one team shirt, which, good for you if you guys did that. Yeah.
So I'm just spotting our Australian Christina there. Easy to spot with the blue hair. Absolutely wonderful member of our Australian squad. She's so much fun. Her husband Sam is here supporting her. It's just beautiful.
Yep.
So good luck, Christina, today. And there's the Czech Republic team with.
Yep. Now, and there's table number 1. You can see in the upper right of your corner. It's hard to know. It's hard when you're comparing 2 different puzzles. So, because I obviously you can't really tell, does the one team have really hard areas left or something like that. With the busy puzzle, I would say right now maybe the Misfits have a lead on the Chicas Checas, but
there's a close-up of the Misfits.
It seems like they might be slightly ahead, but it's close, I would say. Somebody in the chat was asking, how do we, can you share individual results? I don't want to get too down that road of going back to past competitions, but I just encourage you, go to the website, you can look up those results and see how everybody did in the individuals. We had incredible performances in there the other day. Alejandro retained his reigning world champ title.
It was and I was just going to say,
Kristen retained the number 2 spot as well. So,
and when you go back and look at times from races from this World Championships, the times you see, yes, they are real.
Yes.
that it's not an error. These puzzlers are completing times that are just mind-blowing. So the times that you see are real. They have completed those puzzles that fast. And to be honest, to see it live in front of you is even more exciting. I can't recommend enough that you come to just put it on your bucket list to one year make it to the World Jigsaw Puzzle Championships. And there's our other Australian team right in the centre of the screen there with our only male puzzler in the squad, Jason. We can't quite see their progress yet, but I'm wishing them well. They're a fantastic team. Good friends as well, they are. So in our top right, we've got Sisters Squared. I love that name. I'm taking it. That's two teams of sisters with Robin, Jean, Kathy, and Betsy, all from America. I'm expecting exciting things from that team.
I do expect them to do well. They came in 5th in their division. We had 2 teams divisions leading up to this because we only have room for 100 teams in the final here. And so we had 2 competitions and then 50 from each of those advanced. You had about a 50-50 chance of making it into the final. I think there were about 100 teams in each of the qualifiers. We are almost full. It might have been a few less than that, but yeah, so you've already had to puzzle well and demonstrate that you have the ability to do these puzzles in a timely manner to get them done fairly quickly. So, but yeah, I think that a 5th place showing in their division was really good, and it'll just be interesting to see how much it comes down to, do these puzzles play into their strengths as a team. It's interesting. It seems like a fairly good mix of people that have chosen one or the other. It's not one puzzle that's particularly dominating. When you look around now, as we're seeing more tables as the time goes on here, yeah, it's a real mix.
Yeah.
Hello, ladies. I'm so sorry for my appalling lateness.
Oh, that's all right.
But as no doubt the viewers or the people on the live stream now know, there is a big marathon happening.
Yes.
Today.
They can hear the drums
outside. It's really
you're way
lovely,
across town, so you said it took about an hour and a half just to get here.
It normally takes 10 minutes because everywhere we went, the sat-nav doesn't know that there's a marathon in Valladolid.
Right, so just getting cut up. Yeah,
and then
a lot of streets are
about
closed.
a kilometre away and just walked. And we just literally crossed the road as the runners were running just now, which is quite exciting. But yeah, there's a little
good
group
morning
outside.
to you,
Good
Julia.
morning. How are we today?
We're doing great. I mean, it's so far it's going well. We've got 2 puzzles that are very doable. Nothing like last night where we had to watch for an hour and 40 minutes until or almost an hour and 40 minutes before somebody finished.
Can I just point out in the bottom of your screen there was young Alma, the youngest puzzler in the tournament. She's 8 years old. She's there with her mixed team.
Yep. And a lot of people have asked about that. So there is a rule in the individual competition. You have to be at least 16 years old to compete in the individual. But in the pairs and teams, there is no age requirement. So Alma's allowed to compete.
Which is a good thing because that little girl just loves to puzzle. All she wants to do is puzzle.
Somebody asked in the chat, and this is a really good question, that the teams get a selection of puzzles for this round. And no, for this round, they're given the 2 puzzles. That is all. They aren't selecting them. And the reason for that is that you want, if they're all selecting, different combinations of puzzles from a group of 4, then it's really hard to really compare those times because if they're doing different puzzles, you don't really have a good measure there. So with this one, they're given the same 2. However, they do get to choose the order in which they do the puzzles. So that's why you're seeing some do the kind of art, classic art puzzle, and others doing the illustration.
Yeah, so that's the only choices they have this time is which one they do first.
Yep. And as we said, I think it's a good idea to do the one that you think is going to be your fastest puzzle first. But other teams, they might have a different approach. I think a lot of them looking at these are going to go, we're going to get those done in the 2 hours. Do we want to do the harder one first when we have more energy and then get to the other one? Or do we want to just get a really easy one out of the way and then take on whichever one they think is harder?
Based on yesterday's puzzle, I think that they'd be wise to do whatever one they feel they could do fastest.
Yeah.
Right, so there's some questions about the names of the puzzles.
Oh, thank you.
So the one with lots of people in is called Puzzle People, which is rather lovely because, of course, everyone in the room, I think we could very easily say is a puzzle person. So that one with all of those different faces is Puzzle People. And the other one, of course, is the famous, I can't remember the name of it, but it's a Gauguin painting.
Yeah, I was trying to say the name earlier, and I just was like, it's the red dog is the easy way of saying it.
Ariaria. Paul Gauguin, painted in 1892, and it is exhibited in the Musée d'Orsay in Paris.
See, I didn't even go there because I knew that when you came, Julia, you were going to know how to pronounce all of that much better than I would.
I love these Gauguin paintings.
Yeah, it's
so
beautiful.
It's called Araria, that one. And I think this was his time when he was living on Haiti. I think that's how you say the island, isn't it? Haiti. So Gauguin's Araria, or the Red Dog, is one of the names of the puzzles.
And both of these, somebody said in the chat, we need official World Championship puzzles, and they are. If you look at the box, they do have a logo on them that says official 2023 World Jigsaw Puzzle Championship puzzles. So these were unpublished. These are brand new releases. They're going to be part of Ravensburger's 2024 catalog, and they will be available for sale, you know, not necessarily tomorrow. I don't quite know when they're going to be widely available on the market, but in the coming months you'll be able to find these online or you know, at puzzle stores, and they have the little logo on there, so that gives you a little indicator of that it is a puzzle that was used for the competition.
That's it. So, and Puzzle People is by a French artist, or it's illustration by Marie Boiseau, and so Puzzle
she's so
People,
good at pronouncing.
Les Puzzleurs, Gente di Puzzle, Gente di Puzzle. I have to say, I'm very disappointed. I went to the trouble of learning how to say jigsaw puzzle in Spanish.
Yeah.
And I haven't had an opportunity to say
Oh,
it,
well,
so I'm going to say
do
it.
it. Yes.
So it's rompe cervezas.
Nice.
How does that sound? Rompe cervezas.
One more time.
Esto. Rompe cervezas. Rompe cervezas. Looking at me like, oh no, that's really bad.
One of the
Rompe cervezas. Rompe cervezas. Hang on, where is it? I've written it down.
Puzzle.
Puzzle, I know, but it's
Puzzle.
Puzzle?
Puzzle.
They just say puzzle.
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 What's this rompe cervezas? I got it from Google Translate. Right, I'm going to have a word, Mr. Google.
No, I have heard that used
Rompe
before.
cervezas.
Yeah.
Rompe cervezas.
There it is.
Sorry, that was probably
Rompecabezas.
horribly loud. Say it again. Rompe. Rompe cabeza.
Huh? Hair.
Rompe.
Yeah. Oh, brain. Yeah.
Rompe cabezas.
Brain puzzle.
Say it again.
Cabezas.
Rompe cabezas. Rompe cabezas.
We've got it, everybody.
Is that right? Yeah, rompe cabezas. Ah, look. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cabezas. Rompe cabezas. Sorry,
I know
okay,
people
gracias.
who use that as their team name. Yeah. I've seen that as a team name before at competitions where people say rompecabezas. Yeah.
You see it.
Gotta get the
Rompe
th in there.
cabezas.
I just like saying puzzle. Puzzle.
All right, you guys, you're seeing the cat ear team.
You're sounding a bit in the
think they're
live stream.
from-
You're sounding a bit. What's the
Oh,
word?
yeah.
A bit blurry.
Oh, is it a bit staticky in the sound? You guys let us know in the comments if the sound is.
Thank you.
know,
It's Tahiti,
okay.
not Haiti.
Now, I just walked past the Misfits table, and they are flying.
Yeah.
They're looking really
And
good.
that's the Czech team we're
so is
seeing
the
right
Czech
there,
team
and they are
yep.
also flying. We're going to start to see some finishes, everybody. We're at that 36, almost 37 minutes. I was saying earlier, 40 minutes is about what you can expect on a fast puzzle with a team of 4 on 1,000 piecer. So I think we're going to be just under that, actually, with the Misfits and maybe the Las Chicas Checas.
Oh, yeah, that's
I
lovely.
think they're at tables 1 and 2, you know, but we can't count out table number 3. However, I believe table number 3, Puzzle Hustle, was doing the other one first, if I remember correctly. So hopefully, and this is taking a little longer, so this might be a good indicator of, the difficulty level. I think you and I thought the busy puzzle was going to be a little more difficult, but now here we are, and they're at 38 minutes, and they've got a little further to go.
And I go back to what I said yesterday. I don't think I've predicted one right thing.
Julia, what did you
Do you really want to share that with the whole puzzling community
Well,
of the world?
I've shared my
You've got over nearly 3,500 people on here, and you're admitting that your predictions have been a bit skewy. Diane.
I shared my predictions live, so I can't deny. I can't
No,
hide from
it's on
it.
record.
Yeah, I can't hide
We can review
from
the
it.
tapes.
So
yeah.
I think what we'll do is, whatever I predict, you know to go the opposite
Well,
way.
I want to ask Julia, because now you've watched a lot of puzzling over the
have.
last few
Yes.
days, and we didn't get your read on the 2 puzzles. Which do you think is the fastest, just at a glance? And try not to cheat now,
The
knowing what we
fastest,
know.
I would think it's the Gauguin, I would think.
Yeah, right?
This
Because
one.
of the blocks of color. That's what we
Yeah.
thought, but I think we're wrong.
Oh,
I think
really?
it's going to be the other one. Well, because you
people
have...
can choose which one they do first, can't they?
Yes. And the 1 and 2 here, they chose the busier puzzle, and they look like they're going to get that done before anybody gets the Gauguin done. So I'm going to be very curious.
Yeah, I mean that
to
one
see.
just messes with my head.
Right? It seems like
And
too much
someone's very
peach.
kindly, I mean that's what Ernesto was trying to rompe cabezas. It means head breakers.
That's what that
Head
means.
breakers.
Head breakers.
So it's, you know, I like that. It breaks your head.
It breaks your head.
Rompe. Okay,
All right,
there's
people
table
are
6
cheering
with
for the ones that
Alejandro.
yep, you can see table 6. Okay, now this is interesting. They are also doing the busy puzzle, struggling with it
They
a
are
bit more.
behind.
They're behind both 1 and 2, the Misfits and the Czech Republic team. I keep Las Chicas Checas. I get
It's a great
tongue
name.
twister a little bit. I love the name. I love
Someone's
it.
asking how World Pieces are doing. That's,
World Peace. Yeah, the
that's
team of
the-
influencers, the YouTubers. Where are they situated?
and the cat's ears ladies, the puzzle Poland.
Content creators, I learned last night they are.
Oh
Content
yes, sorry.
creators.
We shouldn't be calling them YouTubers. Yes, content creators. That is the correct term we should be using.
And they've all just met each other through puzzling.
Yeah.
Yeah, online.
Yeah, they've all connected online. How
Is that the
lovely is
Cattier
that?
group?
No.
No, okay.
Puzzle, where are they? They're here.
Oh, this is great. We're getting
These
a nice
one,
view of the top. You know, and they're all doing the same puzzle, so that's nice to see. We can see it very clearly where about they're situated. But look at how
Looks-
Misfits is flying through
Misfits
this.
are ahead.
I think they're ahead. I think right now they're going to be the first to finish a puzzle in this round.
Yep. Misfits are definitely
They're moving
well and
at such
truly
a
in
pace.
front.
You can just see them really flying compared to the other two. Don't you think they look like they're moving a little faster? Now they're looking for pieces, making sure there's not missing. It's hard to tell right now, though, a little bit with how many holes there are. There are a few more holes, but when you look at how many pieces are left on the white tag board, that's where you can kind of see, okay, yeah, they look like they have fewer pieces left to go.
Yes, that's how I was calculating
Yeah.
it, by the pieces you see.
Yeah, and you can really tell that
around
when
the
you
puzzle.
look at the non-stop at the bottom of the screen there. But yeah, look at how quickly now
They'd
they're
be
just
feeling
flying it
good
in.
right now.
And they're communicating constantly, pointing to, they see with their teammate pick up a piece and point to where it goes. There we are.
Whoa.
40, 45. Nice. Right around
They got the
the
piece?
Oh no, there's
got it.
piece
Oh,
with
for you.
okay.
Well
Well
done,
40,
Sarah.
51. Okay. Nice work, you guys. Great job. Now they've got the first one down.
Oh no.
Oh, they'll be all right. They'll just shove it in there and it'll all be good. They can get it all in there. They just gotta get it put away.
Great job.
And then-
Good work.
Yes. Now carefully getting it out of the bag so
Now,
they
how
don't leave
many
any pieces in there.
How many people did we see yesterday with pieces left in their bag?
I know.
I
You think.
cannot believe
Yes.
how many pieces were found in bags after
Yeah,
they
I
completed
know.
their puzzle.
Yes.
At this level, I thought they just would not let that bag go without.
schoolboy
Yeah.
error,
Yeah.
maybe.
Yeah.
But I suppose in the excitement just to get going,
Yeah.
it must be quite easy to do.
And if it's in the corner of the bag, you can look at the bag and think you can't see a
Yeah.
piece. But if it's right in the corner, it could easily be missed, which we saw that happen so many times through this tournament. It's a horrible feeling because you finish your puzzle and you feel so silly when you find it in the bag.
So these are the Las Chicas Checas. Oh my goodness, is that
I think that's the drums outside.
drums outside? Which could be a drum roll for Las Chicas Chicas just finished. And here we go, nearly there.
All right, we're gonna have another one finishing, not within a minute. I don't think it's gonna be within a minute because it was about a 40-minute, 50-second time or something like that we saw for the Misfits, and they're almost 2 minutes behind that. I mean, that is a vital 2 minutes. When you get into this level, and we've seen that teams finishing only
cheering everyone on.
Yep. But we've seen that where, it can be, 1 or 2 seconds can be the difference between, a placement in the finals. So,
Exactly.
So yeah, every little second counts.
Checking.
Yeah, look at that.
That's
She's
how you
really
check the
checking
bag.
it. Nice. Hold it up. Really check it. Okay. These guys have kicked into high gear. They're moving faster right now. I think having a few teams get done has really,
They've
put a fire under them, so to speak.
Yes.
I feel like they've really, moving a bit faster now.
They realise they're not first,
Right.
They're not
and
second.
that is last year's first place team, so they're the reigning champs. the ones to beat.
The team behind them, the young Spanish team, they're proving really popular at this event.
Yeah, and we haven't gotten to see them too much on camera, but yeah.
Sin Limits.
So the No Limits team, yeah.
Oh, is that No Limits?
I think so, yeah.
Spanish for No Limits. They have a very young competitor who is outstanding.
Yeah. Yeah, it's Gabriel.
That's Gabi, yeah.
Yep. And he's 12 years old. And
he is an exciting
very, very talented.
Watch.
Yeah, it's really cool to see, that we have some of these younger players coming up, and I think we all can see the future of the World Jigsaw Puzzle Championships as they participate. It'll be exciting when they get a bit older and can participate as individuals.
I think Gabi is definitely at the top of that list of young puzzlers to watch develop and grow.
And Spain does have junior division competitions, and they do, in their regional competitions, they allow younger participants. It's just at the Worlds where they have the age restriction. I know there's been talk of creating a junior division potentially for the next World Championship, but I think that's a ways off. One of the things we've noticed in the United States is that when we have any kind of junior competition, far less participation. There are kids out there that are really good and at the level that they want to compete, but it's a little more rare. We'll have a junior competition, we'll maybe only have like 5 or 6 entrants. It's just not something that a lot of kids are necessarily doing as a sport or pursuing quite so seriously.
Yeah, we attempted a junior event once, and there really wasn't a big uptake of it. I mean, it does come down to the parents. The parents need to book the children in. The parents need to take the children to the event, and they need to sit through the event and wait for the kids.
Them,
So it definitely comes down to the parents.
Yep.
But I also found in one of our competitions in Australia, we had this wonderful boy, Coda. He was 9 years old and came 3rd place against all the adults.
Yeah.
So at that event, I realised that the children can be, or in Australia we include the children in the event. It's just an all ages event, and we just they join in with everybody else.
I see. Okay.
The kids have had a good time.
Yeah. Yeah, I
so
think
I was looking at Ek Tyler. That's not Ek Tyler, is it? But they started with the Gauguin.
Yeah.
There's a few.
I'm peeking behind in the upper right corner there. That's the Coast to Coast Puzzlers. They're in the table 12. They did really well as well in the lead up to the final. U.S. team. I think they're doing the busy puzzle. I believe so, just from kind of what we can see of it there, so they're not quite done yet. Oh no, which team is this? 41. And the drums are back, everyone, so you've got the little soundtrack happening.
Puzzable.
Well, that's right.
Fantastic name.
That's right, it's the Elizabeth Walters, Jessica, Andrea and Clara. So that we mentioned Andrea and Clara earlier. I didn't even see them. They're kind of behind Jessica and Elizabeth there, so you couldn't really see them, but so they're also very fast. And look at that! I think they're going to go from they have snuck up. They're going to get that one done at around the 47-minute mark. So congratulations to them. They're doing quite well. Andrea,
Ek Tyler haven't finished the Gauguin yet. They're still working on that one. I like those drums. Do you?
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah.
So Andrea, I want to point out, she is the first American to make it onto the podium in the individual. She took 4th place. First time an American's been in the top 6. So we're really proud of Andrea and just how amazingly she's done at this championship.
That is fantastic.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. So non-stop, just finishing the first puzzle as well. But boy, that's a big difference in time. So they're 7 minutes behind the Misfits right now.
They've got some making up to do, and I'd say they know it.
Yeah, they know it. And but here's the thing. I think this is going to be the stronger puzzle for them. I think they tried to get the busy one out of the way because we know from last year that these guys are good at big, solid blocks of color. They are really good at that.
Someone's asking, does Alejandro have a YouTube channel? I don't think he does.
That is a great question. Oh, we're finally getting a glimpse at Arctic Puzzlers there. We hadn't seen much of these yet. That's Kristen too, of her mom Civ. and two of her other family members, Linda and Gout, and
they're doing the Gauguin
they're
first.
doing they're doing the busy
puzzle one.
the puzzle people puzzle first, a busy one. They've got a little ways to go there. Kind of surprising. I would have thought they would be further along as well. I mean, they're all so talented. You just don't know what to expect in this, though.
Just going back to you asking if Alejandro has a YouTube channel, I strongly believe he doesn't. He's actually a very shy man.
Yeah,
He's very shy, and he's actually quite uncomfortable with the attention he gets from being the world's fastest.
Yeah, I
puzzler.
think he's a little he's very humble. So I think
Very.
he's a little, it's not a big deal.
He takes the attention very well, but he's a little bit
Yeah.
uncomfortable
Yeah.
with it. It's like he doesn't understand why he's getting all this attention.
And I mean, he is a celebrity here.
Oh,
He
yeah.
definitely is. You see people watching him and just like, can I go up to him and get a photo? And of course he loves, he's very generous with his time.
Very
But I do
kind.
agree. I think you're right. He's a little shy and it's not naturally, now they're looking for a piece. Coast to Coast Puzzling Team.
There it
They
is.
found it. Good deal. 49.38 or so for another American team. So we've had, I think, 3 American finishers now. I'm just going to peek here at the results that constantly get updated. So just so you know, if you go to the website, go to Teams Final, you can look at how everybody is progressing.
Oh, look at those fabulous puzzle pants. I like them. So we've noticed a lot of teams have finished with a piece on the floor so far. I said this previously in the qualifying rounds. Teams is an event that it is actually quite easy to lose pieces on the floor. There's 4 people moving around the table, arms are crossing over, things are getting bumped. So teams, it is very common to find a piece or 2 on the floor by the time you finish. It is just
news
part and
flash on the
parcel.
floor. For the sake of puzzles, which is the team that little Alma Bell is on, I think they're quite near to finishing.
Oh,
their
you're
first
right.
puzzle.
I'm looking over at it now. You can see
Oh,
a
there we
little
are.
bit
Yeah,
from
you
this
can
side of the
see.
table, and they look like they're very close. Lots
Oh,
of,
there they are. She's
Oh, there they
giggling
are.
away.
Yeah.
I've never seen anyone have so much fun
Oh, yes, she
puzzling.
does.
Alma,
And it's
There
great
she
because
is.
even if they
Oh,
aren't,
big smile on her
winning, she
face.
just seems to be so happy to be doing it. And I
just
love
wants
that
to-
attitude.
just wants to puzzle.
Gavi's team there. The team No Limits doing very well, getting close to finishing that one. So yeah, right now this is interesting. We've had 5 teams finish their first puzzle. So keep in mind they still have 1 to go. 5 have finished, and 3 of them are Americans. The Misfits in first, Anything's Puzzleable in third, Coast to Coast Puzzlers in 5th. That's incredible. So happy for them. And then number 2 spot, the Las Chicas Checas, the Czech Republic team, and then 4th, the Spanish team nonstop. So
Los Unlimited.
And we can add No
just
Limits
finishing
now to
there.
that list.
to the
Well
list, and now
done.
we're going to have a sixth finisher of the first puzzle.
And are they all doing the same puzzle?
Oh, that's
Is
a
every
good
team
question.
that's finished
Yeah,
done
let
the
me.
same puzzle?
I believe that is correct. They have all finished the same puzzle. We have the top 6 now. Oh wait, sorry. Look at this. I can't believe we didn't see this on camera. Arctic Puzzlers is listed on the site as the 6th place finisher. Right now, they've already finished the busy puzzle people puzzle.
They
It's
finished
a tongue
ever so
twister.
quietly.
They did finish ever so quietly. I think a minute ago I just said, oh, they're further behind than I would have thought, but then now they're finished. So they really moved in the end there, and they are listed on the board here as in the 6th place. And you're right. Yep, all of them
They've
did that
all
same
done
puzzle
that-
first.
the busy
So
puzzle.
You're right, Yarn. We're wrong. We're wrong, everybody. The busy puzzle people puzzle is clearly the quicker of the 2, because all these folks that started with this puzzle are still going.
So look, these guys here, on Demel's team, are just finishing the Gauguin.
So
They're coming up to just under an hour, but
Yeah.
they're going to finish that in the next
They're,
minute.
I
I'd
wonder
say.
if they're one of the closer ones to getting that done.
So there's a chance the lead can switch if they end
Right.
up doing the
Exactly.
fast puzzle
On
next.
this one, exactly. That's the thing. We don't really know where we're sitting right now, because I think this puzzle is proving to be the more difficult one. So if 55 or something minute time is really good for that particular puzzle, we could see them now fly through the next one. So that puzzle at the table 21, that was a super niñas. It's Cristina, Soledad, Damelza, and Jacqueline. And they've been volunteering here as well, so we wish them the best of luck. Look at that, get that one going.
A
get
big
it apart.
cheer for this team.
Almost just like, she's not putting away the puzzle, she's too busy giving everybody the thumbs up.
Focus on your teamwork there, Alma.
No.
She was turning to her parents who were cheering at the side.
And giving them the thumbs up and just showing everyone a big smile here in the dome. There we go, one of them done. First team to get the Gogana.
Ek Tyler are just about to finish their Gogana.
They are,
as well.
okay. So
they're 4, is that right? Ek Tyler?
Yes, at the table 4.
So that's the team that is, it's actually 2 Spaniards and 2 Germans.
Yeah, Germans, yep.
And that's right, this is Chiara and her husband, isn't it?
Yep.
Living in Germany. And they've got 2 German. There they are.
Yeah, there they are. You were right. They're just about done with that one. So it's looking like a good time for this puzzle is about 53, 54 minutes. So judging by that, how far are we away from a first place finish here? The Misfits, they came in, let's see, at 40 minutes, 51 seconds. So if my math is right, we're going to be looking at about at the hour and a half mark. We're going to see some teams getting very close to finishing.
Fabulous. That is actually a beautiful puzzle when it's completed.
Yeah, it is.
It's gorgeous.
Lovely colours. In fact, the colours and the quality of the puzzle itself is very lovely.
So out there in the comments, what are all your thoughts? I'm trying to look over once in a while, but I'm so absorbed by the puzzling, it's hard for me to keep my attention in both places. But how are you guys feeling out there? What do you think of what you're seeing? I think we're seeing some incredibly fast puzzling this morning, just as we have the last 3 days. And I hope all of you have been enjoying watching it.
I've heard there's workplaces taking breaks to stand around the TV and watch the live stream.
Yep.
I think there's a lot of people being introduced to speed puzzling for the first time this weekend. And I
love it. I love
hope they realise that it is fun. It's exciting. There's more to speed puzzling than people realise. And one comment I've heard quite often from puzzlers at the event, like especially yesterday after it being their 3rd day of puzzling, was
and you got another one finished.
They're commenting on how surprised they were at how emotional this event has been for them.
Really?
And how kind everyone has been and how supportive total strangers have been to them.
Really?
Yeah. They're getting, words of encouragement from total strangers, and once they finished puzzling, they weren't expecting the emotional rush that came with it. So it's been quite a moving event for a lot of people.
Puzzle hustle. Now they're also finishing the Gauguin. I bet here's the thing. I know these puzzlers, that busy puzzle is going to fly together for them. They like the busy, I believe. I don't think that's going to pose much of a challenge at all. I think they're going to do really well at that. But yeah, this one was the hard one for them, I think.
They're at table 3 for a reason.
They're missing a piece. Oh, look at how they're struggling just to get those last few in. Yeah, they found it under the table. Nice work, Dawn, getting that. Yes, all right, there they go. Get it apart. Oh, and another one. Wow, they're really coming in now. That's table number 17. Here.
This could be a close finish.
Yeah, it's going to be close, I think. See, listen to me. I'm saying my yeahs like, yeah.
You're welcome.
Picking it up from DR, and I can't help it. I'm one of these people that it's embarrassing, actually. When I travel, I end up, adopting a strange accent. What is happening here?
Look at that.
Okay, I don't know. This is interesting. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. This is
It's French.
Yeah,
I
French
have a
team.
feeling
Sophie, Patrice, Maureen, and Estelle.
I have a feeling they might be intending to work from their box. I would love to go back and see that.
Now here's Sisters Squared, one of the top American groups. I was just going to look, Jean and Kathy also, they finished in the top, I believe, quick look at what the pairs results were yesterday.
There's a question about how Puzzle Posen are doing from the Netherlands. That's the cat's ears. I'm going to run over and find out.
Okay,
Table
that would be
19,
awesome.
back in
Thank
a
you,
minute.
Julia, for doing that. I appreciate that. She's been so great with just getting up and like, I'm going to go look and checking, because for those of you here, if you don't really know our setup, we have a giant screen in front of us.
Yeah.
We really can't see anything other than what you're seeing on the live stream. So it's really hard for us to tell how people are doing. We're also at table level, so we're not standing up and able to really look over. So Julia's taken it upon herself to hit the floor once in a while and see what's going on.
What you're seeing on the screen there is the president of the World Jigsaw Puzzle Federation being interviewed, I'd say by possibly a local TV station. And he has a Guinness World Record book in his hands, so I can only assume he's discussing the world record that was created here yesterday with the 2,000-piece puzzle by a mixed team of 8 puzzlers from around the world. And I am proud to mention that our very own Melissa Townsend from Australia is one of those puzzlers.
All right, I gotta just comment. Look at this. We're getting to see the 3 top teams. These are the 3 that are in the mix right now, and all on the screen at the same time. They're all working on the same one, the Go Gam.
And again, the Misfits are ahead.
They seem to be ahead.
This could be their race today.
This could be their race today. It's interesting. They are kind of working, I'd say, a little bit more conservatively in terms of having, the frame. It's not fully together, but it's kind of in position, where you can see Alejandro's team and the Nonstop team there. They are kind of a little bit more coming at it at a deconstructed sort of approach. Not worrying so much about it all being lined up, but just that they each have their section to kind of work on and focus on.
Just to mention, anyone who's new to speed puzzling, you'll notice a lot of the teams, if you're a border first person, when you're speed puzzling, never expect to complete your border and then move on. You do the majority of the border and then you just keep going. The border comes together eventually, but if you invested too much time to absolutely complete your border with every piece, you're losing so much time. So you'll see a lot of the teams like the Misfits there. The border is nearly complete, but you don't invest your time in finding those last 1 or 2 pieces of the border.
This is great. So now you're seeing what the results page looks like on the website. You can see which puzzles they've done in which order. You can see the first puzzle completion time, and then as the second ones come in, they get added, and so that you have the final result. So things do shift around quite a bit as the second puzzle results come in, because somebody may have been the 11th team to finish the first one, but then they move down or up depending on how fast they complete the second one.
Yeah, so just a quick update.
What's your report?
Puzzle Posen with the cat's ears from the Netherlands. They are onto their second puzzle, which is the Go Gam.
Oh, are they the Netherlands or?
Yeah.
Oh, they are. Okay, sorry. Yeah. Oh, good to know. Yeah, it's hard for the cameras to catch all of this. So if you want to know for sure, whether somebody is completed or not, and you're not seeing them on screen, just head to that results page.
Oh, that's a close switch over.
So something you were talking about, Dion, and I was going to comment on, is that when you were talking about not worrying about whether the edge is complete, or I say that all the time, like when you're speed puzzling, let's say you've got this little corner that you're working on and it's all blue or something like that, and you can't find one. Move on. You'll find it eventually. Don't spend a bunch of time searching for that one little one that's going to go and finish that spot, because somebody else is going to spot it and get it in there. And I never waste time searching for pieces. You just try to do as much as you can as quickly, and things will come together eventually.
And that's why you'll see random empty patches on the puzzle with these top puzzlers from the world. They know those pieces are going to come to them eventually. You just work with whatever part of the puzzle is moving the fastest for you.
So that was 4 riders there, another team from the Czech Republic, looking like they're just coming to finishing their first puzzle, which is
and then this is team 25.
Bricktail from Germany.
Yeah.
No,
right.
from Outfits.
Sorry,
Denmark.
My apologies.
Yeah.
Oh, but they're representing.
But they have somebody. It's maybe a mixed team. Yeah.
Somebody, but they're representing Denmark there.
Yeah. And there's the Peng and Claire and Andrea, Elizabeth and I think Jessica. They finished well. They kind of moved up in the ranks a little bit with their first completion.
Is that an all-male team on the bottom of the screen?
Yeah, somebody mentioned that in the comments. They said, "Oh, 4 guys."
That is fantastic.
Yeah. Yep.
I mean, we do have a lot of guys that attend the events and come to the World Championships to puzzle, but I do remember my first year I saw a team of all males, but good on you guys, that's fantastic.
We've got a question here about what was the age of the oldest person who competed in the individual final.
I don't know in the individual final. Yeah, no, I don't know that.
We know the oldest competitor, but not in the
final.
early
70s, but
Larry completed an individual, but I can't. I mean, I guess I could check and see if he made it into the final. I can't remember if he was there the other day or not. I'll try to do that when I have a moment. I just wanted to quick take a look.
It is Austria. I'm so sorry it wasn't.
Okay, sorry.
I do apologise.
So I'm just kind of glancing now at the results page because we haven't seen all the finishers, but we have a lot that have finished. There's 24 teams that have finished at least one of the puzzles and are on to their second puzzle now. So, they had from another team, they had an extra piece.
Is that what
just
happened
there? It looked like that happened.
And they looked like they knew exactly which table it came from.
Yeah, they did. So that happens. The tables are somewhat close together in here. You can't really tell very well from the live stream, but it's pretty easy to knock one on the floor and have it kind of zip on over to another table, and then they think they've hit one on the floor and they pick it up and have it. There we go.
There we go. The Four Riders.
Yes.
Is the name of their team. The Four Riders have finished their first puzzle. Big cheer from the crowd, and are moving on to their second puzzle.
It does start to get confusing for those of you watching, because in about a half hour, we're probably going to have teams now starting to finish their second puzzle, and then you're going to have teams just finishing their first. Because not everybody is that speedy, it might take them an hour and a half to get the first one done or something like that, or 2 hours. So then it gets confusing because you're like, is this their first or their second puzzle that they're completing? But I'll try to keep it straight.
I love those outfits.
Their shorts.
When they wear their full tracksuit, they've referred to themselves as ripening bananas. But they look fantastic in their outfits.
That's the Las Chicas Checas, currently in second place, right behind the American team, the Misfits. I think is that the Misfits? Yeah, that's the Misfits there. It does look like they're ahead right now.
The puzzle's being nudged towards the edge of the table there.
You guys, be careful. Evie, don't get your t-shirt caught on that.
That's all it takes.
It is. It's all it takes is something like that, and it gets too close and it falls, and then you're rebuilding a portion of the puzzle. We'd hate to see that happen. It's one of the dangers in standing, actually, because you're moving around a bit more then.
Yeah,
some of them are standing, some are sitting.
Teams is definitely a higher risk category for knocking pieces.
Yeah.
So the Australian team there are coming in, nearly finishing their first puzzle. Got Jessica, Hannah.
I think that we need to time this to have the puzzle competition on the final day near the marathon every year, so we get this drumline business going on. Somebody did ask earlier in the comments, is the championship in Spain next year? I believe so. I don't know that an official date has been announced, or but I believe the plan is to have it again here in Valladolid. And I know a lot of people think, why doesn't it move around? It would be great if it was in another country. I agree. I think we all agree. What's troublesome about that from an organizer perspective is that Alfonso's created a real infrastructure here in Valladolid for hosting this event. And when you try to move it then to another city, that just presents all these logistical problems and things you have to work on.
And all the volunteers are
all
new
the volunteers
to what's
are,
required of them.
exactly. And you know,
Okay.
this is good
Go
job,
girls,
Australia.
well done. Adele and Heidi in there as well.
And
well
this
done.
this competition is incredibly well run. It is the
Yes.
model for how a jigsaw puzzle championship should be hosted. I think anybody who does this, you know, a lot would agree. You come here and you're so impressed by the level of professionalism, how well everything is done. And again, this is volunteer run. There is no business, there's no, you know, Alfonso, all of these people are doing this in their spare time out of a passion for puzzling.
Yes.
And for providing this
As
to
are
people.
we, let's add.
Exactly, right. We're doing this sort of, on the fly as a favor to Alfonso and wanting it to get out there on the live stream. So
Well, I'm here because of my dear friend Catherine, who's an English filmmaker, and she is making a documentary about this whole jigsaw puzzle competition. And I know that she's been speaking to Diane and Val for a few years, and she's been doing lots of interviews with various competitors. This here in Valladolid.
Okay, now we're getting a good look at where Team Nonstop, last year's champion team, is at with the Gauguin. They've got it all together now. They've you know.
And look at their sorting trays. One's got peach, one's got red, one's got bluey tones. So it looks like they've all been designated their section of the puzzle.
A job, so to speak.
Apparently the illustrator of the Puzzle People puzzle is here on the chat, Marie Boiseau.
No,
Bonjour, Marie.
Really?
Est-ce que vous là?
Oh, that's fantastic. Nice
Marie.
work. Congratulations to the artist. It's a wonderful puzzle illustration. We all
Disais
are loving
bonjour,
it.
si vous là. Non, elle est pas là.
Yeah, this is great.
Pas en ce moment. Non. Well, maybe she's there later. We'll say hello if she is.
Ah, cool.
But good to know anyway, Marie, that your puzzle is the one that
Another
the teams chose first on the whole. They went for your puzzle, so well done.
Another team distributing the pieces evenly.
And they've got some interesting trays there. They look like a kind of metal TV tray type of thing with a lip on the edge. I think that's smart.
So they
keeps them from sliding on you.
Ah, she's there, Marie. Hello.
Bonjour.
Oh, that's lovely.
We
Wow, I'll
love
have to
your
let-
puzzle.
We
It's a
love
fantastic
it.
art
Love
piece.
it. Can't wait to put that one together. It's just so adorable. I love it. It's so cute.
Est-ce qu'il y a des autres? I don't know what is the word for puzzle in French? It must be puzzle. C'est le French accent. Puzzle. Est-ce qu'il y a des autres puzzles de vous, Marie? What are the other names of your puzzles?
Oh, this is
Shout
great.
it out.
Everybody in the chat is saying, "Oh, nice work, Marie. Love your puzzle." That's great.
Everyone on the chat, you can ask a puzzle artist a question
There you
and get
go.
it
Yeah,
answered.
right.
It's not very often you have that opportunity. So
Yes, look, and it says Cat Lady. Yes, she's answering a question here, Marie, on the chat. She designed this especially for the championship.
What's happening here?
fabulous.
So, très bien.
It's very good.
Yeah, I gotta.
I love these shots of all the puzzlers, well, a lot of the puzzlers in the room, because families get to see that their family members and friends are still puzzling away.
Mm-hmm. Here's another one now, just finishing for their first puzzle, the Puzzle People puzzle. It's like a tongue twister, Puzzle People.
Oh, that's
puzzle.
lovely. And she's saying here that the idea was to give an homage to the competitors. So it was a
Aw.
shout out. So she was obviously, I wonder if she's been to some of the competitions then around Spain.
Yeah. And I wish you were
to see
here.
them in action.
Yeah, I wish you were here, Marie, so that people could get the puzzle signed by you. That's
Yes,
something
that's
we
true.
try to do at the national championships in America. Is Ravensburger has been really wonderful with trying to get the artists to come and.
Pardon?
Oh, so to join. Yeah.
Yeah, come round. So we've got somebody who's just joining us who is from Ravensburger. I'm so sorry. I'm very frustrated that I don't speak more languages, because that's the one thing I get a real buzz out, is being able to speak a bit of Spanish, a bit of French, a bit of German. So, hello, what's your name?
I'm Free.
Free?
Yeah.
And you're from Ravensburger?
Yes, I'm from Ravensburger. I'm the international marketing manager for the puzzles.
Welcome. And you've been here all weekend since Thursday?
Yes.
So you're going to talk us through some of the puzzles?
Yeah.
Fantastic. Okay.
Yeah. That would be great.
So we're delighted, as you've just heard, that Marie, the illustrator for this puzzle,
she's on the chat right now, in the live stream. So Marie is
she was letting us know that she was commissioned to do this for the championship.
Yeah.
And it was very much an homage to the competitors.
Yes. And this product is especially developed for this championship.
Yes.
And as you can see, the title, the theme called Puzzle People.
Yeah.
And we reviewed a lot of, or hide a lot of details inside.
Yeah.
And maybe some of you can find yourself in this puzzle image. And you can see this puzzle dress. And the puzzle elements on the sweater, and the girls hold a globe that's saying that every people, whatever background you have, you can participate. This
it's inclusive.
Yes, it's very inclusive.
Community.
Yes, that's also our brand, the core belief of our brand, because we want everybody could find their favorite puzzle in our portfolio and enjoy the fun when do puzzling.
Very good.
Yeah.
So we'll take that one, and then the next one you're going to talk about, which is the other one.
So we have the Gauguin. Yeah.
That's a very, very famous art in the world.
Yes.
And art collection is our very popular collection in our portfolio, and that's also why the reason why we have this exclusive image for Jigsaw Championship, because we want to show the diversity and the variety of our puzzle images, and we know that of our puzzle lovers, a lot of people are the artists.
Yes.
So that's why we have this image as
Very
well.
good, thank you. And then the next one was from the individual.
Yes.
The individual final, which we had
individual
yesterday
final.
with.
Yes,
Which is it was in Sicily, I think.
Yeah, it's an image in Sicily, and it's very bright. And when you see this image, you will feel very happy and just like be on vacation.
Yeah.
And we hope that the puzzlers could feel, not only intensity in the competition, but also something relaxing in the competition. So we have these images as well. And landscape is our top seller.
Oh, really?
Yes,
okay,
yes,
it is.
yes.
That's interesting.
Yeah,
I was wondering about that, actually.
Which is your top seller?
Yeah.
Did you say
Landscape.
Yeah,
landscape.
Landscape's popular.
Yeah.
Oh, there we
Before
are,
the
we can
camera
see.
goes away, we got to hold up the Pears puzzle from last night.
Oh, yes.
That one.
That
one was
defeated many people.
Yes, that was a difficult puzzle.
Yeah, I know it's very difficult, but you can see that it's a totally different kind of style of puzzle image. It's a pop style and designed by Jack, and it's 2189 years Boston.
Okay.
So we also want to hope that younger generation will love this modern art style.
Yeah.
There's a question which is because we were having jokes yesterday about when was the fur puzzle coming, the one with some animals.
We all thought there was going to be an animal puzzle, like something with fur.
Yeah, definitely. Actually, in our existing portfolio, we have a lot animal puzzles.
Right.
Cats, dogs, deer, or other wild animals in the world. So you can find a lot of our portfolio, and definitely we can take it into consideration in next year.
Big shout out. We want fur puzzles next year, please.
No, don't say that. The puzzlers do not want fur puzzles.
Lovely.
But I do think people were a little surprised they didn't get at least one with fur.
With animals.
I am curious, did you have anything to do with the selection of the puzzles for the competition? Or did you work at all on that part of it?
At this moment, not yet, but it's a very good idea. Maybe in the future we can have this selection of the World Jigsaw Championship.
Yeah,
and
sure.
as you can see that we already have the icon on that in 2023, and maybe if it's the selection and people can do the collectible puzzles like 2022, 2023, 2024.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah, no, that was a new thing, I think, that this year on the puzzle box, so that was exciting to see.
Yeah.
Very good.
Is this your first time at the championship?
Yes, it's my first time be here, and I'm super excited. And actually, the people here refresh my understanding of puzzle, because previously I think puzzle is kind of a relaxing activity. Do it at home. Do it yourself at home. But this championship refreshed my understanding that puzzle could also be an inspiring sport.
Yes,
a green sport. Yes, it's really exciting. What
has been your impression? Were you very familiar with how quickly they would be able to do these prior to coming here?
No. It's really surprised me that you can finish a puzzle like within 30 minutes, even around 30 minutes. And 1,000 pieces puzzle like Karen's team, they only finish within around 40 minutes. That's amazing, because yesterday our team, 3 girls, also tried 1,000 pieces.
You did?
Yes.
How did it go?
Unfortunately, we didn't finish one in 3 hours. So it's really hard. So
you can practice.
Of course. From now on, I practice for next year's championship.
Very good. Well, thank you so much for joining us. It's quite keen to get back to seeing how the competition is.
It's getting close, so we got to
thank
pay attention.
you.
Yes, thank you for stopping
let's
by.
see.
We love your puzzles. Everybody here loves the Ravensburger puzzles, so we're so excited you could be here. Thank you.
Thank you. Someone actually very helpfully was saying to maybe if you write it Ravensburger is maybe more
Ravensburger.
of the Ravensburger. So,
wow.
Thank you. Thank you. Goodbye.
Oh, that was great. I'm glad we got a chance to talk to him. Now, I am dying to get into it, though, because, we had took a little pause there on monitoring things, and I feel like the Czech team, they've really picked it up, and I think it's really close right now. We just saw them a second ago.
Next to each other.
I also noticed they got us a different angle on the other American team, with the Impossibles.
Look there. I think they are ahead.
I think
now.
Well, it's her. Oh boy, that's tough. Because they got maybe a little. I don't know. I want to see them side by side. But I think it's going to be close between those two. I really do.
Well, those drums are getting louder out there.
What's hard is that, and I don't see any areas off to the side or anywhere where it's like, where it's put together. I don't see any chunks floating around out there that need to go in. I think that right now what you're seeing there is what's left. Oh boy, that's close. It is close. Look at that. See, I would say the Czech team has more done at the bottom, but they have the gap on the top, and I don't think the Misfits have as big of a gap towards the top of the puzzle. Definitely now this team, the No Limits team, they were towards the top as well, but you can see the Gauguin has slowed them down a bit. I'm just going to quick peek now and see how many teams have finished their first puzzle, because I bet it's a lot. I bet we've missed a lot of finishes on the first one. Already we've had 52 teams that have finished. Pilin. I was just going to say, Pilin, she finished her team in 52nd place right now.
So that was what, 1 hour 19?
1 hour 19
so
they
just
finished,
a few minutes ago.
And that, again, these are 52 that have completed the first puzzle. We still haven't seen anybody complete the second one yet.
So we've got some suggestions now coming in for when we think this puzzle's going to be finished. The first finish time, somebody's saying 1 hour 40, so less than 20 minutes?
I think it's going to be closer to 1:36, something like that maybe, because the first one to complete, let's look here quickly, the first one to complete the Gauguin finished it in 53 minutes. If you consider that the Misfits team is going at about that pace, and they finished their first one in 40 minutes, then if you add those 2 times together, you're looking at around 100, or an hour and 33 minutes or something like that.
Yeah.
So I think we're going to be around that. I think they're going to get it done even faster. I would be willing to guess we're going to see close to an hour and a half with the Czech team and the Misfits. But, it is the second puzzle. You've maybe lost a bit of speed because you're on your second one, so you might not be quite as fast as you were in the first one, but I think we're getting close. And we have Charlie Kendall joining us.
Hello, Valerie and Julia. Good morning.
There he is.
Yeah, there he is. There's Charlie.
There he is.
Hello, everybody.
Give us a report, Charlie. What are you seeing out there?
It's incredibly exciting.
Yes.
It's unbelievably exciting. I mean, I don't know, I'm sure you're rooting for the Americans, aren't the Misfits?
I try not to display any bias, but I'm excited.
On their heels,
they are.
They're,
it's going to be so close between the two. I can't tell, honestly, which one is ahead right now. And then looking at this team, too, they're really moving along.
Yes,
the
but they've got
Spain.
quite a lot
they do
more
have more
work
left.
to do.
Yeah, they do have more left. I think right now it's just between the Misfits and the Las Chicas Checas. I think it's between those two for first.
Yes, I don't think even Alejandro Magic is going to see them. They've got too many pieces. I mean, that's 3/4. Are we talking?
Charlie, what did you think? Were you surprised that the other puzzle ended up being the faster one? I actually thought this looked like it might be ideally suited for teams because of the kind of ability to divide out the areas.
I thought this was so we're saying what are the times? We're saying this one is going to be quicker.
No, because all of the top
I thought
6
this one,
teams did the puzzle people one first.
Thinking it was the most difficult.
I don't know. Because I thought that was going to be the more difficult, but now looking at the times, definitely it took people longer to do this one. You did think this was more difficult?
I think what do you call it? The Gogan one? The Paul Gauguin?
The red dog. The red dog as it's known in English, yes.
Paul Gauguin may be turning in his grave.
I know, but it's really hard to pronounce that. Do you know how to pronounce it?
Gauguin.
No, not the name. The name of the puzzle. It's like Aria.
Let me see.
It's difficult. I'll give you.
Should we give a pronunciation, a botched pronunciation? Apologies to any multilingual people.
How do you pronounce that?
Oh my goodness. Area rare.
Area rare?
No,
I was like, I don't think any of us are getting it right, actually. So we'll just colloquially refer to it as the red dog.
The red dog.
Yes.
The red dog. I do like it. I do like the puzzle.
You know what's great?
Yes.
Is the artist for the puzzle people is in the chat. So Marie is in the chat, and so people have been able to talk to the artist. Yes.
Amazing.
I'm gonna check the name again. It's Marie Boisson.
Marie Boisson.
Marie
I hope I've said that correctly.
Yeah, I
Boisson, maybe.
But yes,
Boisson.
is in the chat so people can compliment her on what a wonderful homage that is to puzzle competitors.
Absolutely superb.
Oh, now look at here. Oh, wow. We are seeing the Czech team really pick it up. They are, I think, clearly in the lead right now. They got less in the lower right corner to do. Oh, boy, though, this is going to be close, but...
Las Chicas Checas.
Yes.
So
I think right now they're in the lead.
Teresa Kotklova, Marketa Freislova, Eva Smelikova, and Helen. You see, I speak Czech all the time, clearly. My father was born in Prague,
I know. I've had to apologize so many times for the names. I'm sure I'm pronouncing things incorrectly, but we do our best.
We did this the first year with Jana. Jana, who was the first world champion in individuals, and she was the Czech team as well. She was silver medal, but they were last year, of course. They chose to do the very difficult 1,500 piece puzzle
first. Yeah,
come on, girl.
Do you remember we talked about this yesterday? That they were the Americans. How apologetic they were. Said thank you for the Czechs for choosing the wrong puzzle first, because it was done on pieces. It was decided on pieces, and they were really the Americans still had the really difficult bit to do, but hadn't had time to really put the brakes on, which was going to happen if they'd had another half an hour.
I just noticed, boy, the cameras now are circling. You kind of can get a sense if you're one of the teams that's getting close. I think the Misfits have noticed. Maybe one of them looked over and saw where the Czech girls were at. I think they've noticed, and I feel like they suddenly went into another gear. It was like, oh no, we might lose this. We were in first, we had a 2-minute lead. Maybe they were feeling a little comfortable, and now I think they're really on the hunt trying to they want to get that first place spot.
There's a question actually, were they in the same qualifying rounds? And no, they weren't. Las Chicas Checas were first in their Group A qualifying round on whenever that was, Saturday.
Yesterday
morning.
And the Misfits actually came...
I think they were first in their division,
yeah.
The Misfits in the second semi-final, weren't they?
Yes,
they were.
The Misfits in the second semi-final.
Oh my gosh, okay. Come on, you guys. You know,
everybody,
you can
the Chicas Checas.
Yeah.
Chicas Checas?
Yeah.
Chicas Checas. I'm sorry, I am rooting for the Czechs. You go for the States, I'm going for the Czechs.
I'm rooting for everybody, quite honestly. I mean, if the Americans get a second place finish, they're going to be they're going to be thrilled all the same. I mean, obviously you want first.
You can only take your hat off to an amazing set of puzzlers.
But I'm sure, when you're this close, you want it. And I think what's going to end up happening is that whoever gets first and second, it's going to be probably less than a minute separating the two.
Yes.
It's going to be incredibly close.
And we know there are lots of Czech supporters around the sides.
I mean,
they were doing a little dance yesterday.
Yeah, and they have like a cheer and a chant that they're doing. Yeah, and I expect we'll hear that. Oh boy, I feel like this green is really stumping them. There's a lot of green there. I didn't expect that we'd have a color like this or a block that would be this difficult. Now they're sorting by shape a little bit.
Chicas.
Oh boy. Yeah, I think the Czechs got this because look, they just have that small area left. All hands
well, here we go. It's
the
culmination of the world teams. Here they are. I think you're looking at the world team champions.
Right there, I think so, yeah.
2023.
I do wonder sometimes if their proximity to our table, if they can hear us talking, but it's, they're right there.
They could only be excited now.
They're going to be so excited. And
everybody's
starting to clap already.
Hey, 1 hour 30 and 25 seconds.
Wow,
congratulations. 2023 World Jigsaw Puzzle Champions.
Yes, the
Las
champion
Chicas
team.
Checas.
And it's going to be so close, everyone. And I called it. I said an hour and a half.
Have we got a time check on that second puzzle? That was phenomenal. They had a 2-minute.
They had a 2-minute gap to catch up.
A 2-minute head start, almost not quite 2 minutes.
Yeah.
And they've
caught it up.
Absolutely nailed that. Unbelievable.
Yeah, they did. That's really incredible.
Quite phenomenal puzzle.
Well, they finished the first puzzle. I'll see now. I can't see on my screen because it's too small. But they finished the first one in around 40 minutes, so it took them, about the same amount of time to complete this one.
Well, Marquetta.
A little longer, about 50 minutes to complete this
Marquetta
one.
is
Oh, you guys, keep going. You've slowed down. I can see you can see now they've lost some momentum, I think, not securing that first spot, but they gotta be aware there's others out there on their tail, so I hope they keep it going.
You must be disappointed.
Yeah,
you finished, you're ahead, you're 2 minutes ahead.
Yeah,
But it doesn't take anything away from the achievement.
Of course not.
They are amazing.
Yes. And to get second at Worlds. And this is the first time for all of them to compete here at this level.
That's incredible.
Yeah.
Would I be right in saying, do you prefer in America brighter puzzles? I don't think those are your colour schemes. Is there anything in that?
I mean, there might be. Yeah, I do think, I think what happens at a lot of championships is you worry about the lighting and whether it's going to be bright enough to do a darker puzzle like that.
Yes.
And here you don't have that concern, Charlie. You are very fortunate to have a beautiful venue with incredible lighting.
The lighting is phenomenal.
It is.
Even
So
at
bright
night.
in here, yeah.
Everyone said how uniform
Yeah.
the light is spread. There are no dark
No,
corners,
there's
there are
no dark corners
alcoves.
that you're going to end up in if you have a table further back or something like that. Everybody has a very level playing field
Yes.
in terms of having beautiful light in this building. And yeah, I think that is an honest consideration as an organizer. Is if I know I'm going to be in a hotel ballroom with fluorescent lighting up above,
Yes.
I might not want to do a darker puzzle. So that you may be right there that there's something to that it's
Anyway,
easier
look, here
to
we
give
go.
them bright puzzles.
Here we go.
Yeah,
Silver medalists.
now they're narrowing in. And my guess is something they're going to work on as a team, solid colors. We have to have a good strategy for how we're going to tackle that when we get to an
Yes.
area. I think that's why you
Look at
see
them.
Team Nonstop.
The last piece is
there we
going
go.
in.
There
and
it is.
Well done. The silver medalists
Congratulations.
in the team
All
champions.
right. That's
Well done, the
fantastic.
Misfits.
That's
Phenomenal
great.
performance from them as
Yes,
well.
I'm so proud. Great
Well
job,
done.
you
They're
guys. That's
delighted.
incredible.
And well they
Second
should be.
place at Worlds.
They found that one a little more difficult,
Wow.
but I think the Czech performance on that second puzzle
Yes.
was out
And
of this world.
all of the,
well
I
done,
should
them.
say
It's
too,
a
all of the
beautiful
ones,
puzzle.
yeah, it's beautiful. All of the teammates of Teresa's haven't competed here before, I don't believe, right? It's their first time. Teresa's a
Not
return.
Teresa was with Jana and Katie.
Yes.
Hello to Jana and Katie as
Yeah.
well. I'm sure they're watching, starting their
Yes.
new families.
Oh,
Exciting
look
for
at
them.
that.
They'll be
That's so
sad not to
great.
be here, but delighted for their teammates.
Yeah.
And Marketa. Marketa,
She's
she
just
was
been a phenomenal
Marketa
player.
yesterday morning,
Mm-hmm.
team semi-finals. Then she went to get the world record, the fastest time for completing the 2,000-piece jigsaw,
Yes.
the Guinness World Record puzzle. Then in the afternoon, third place in the individual,
Yeah.
and then just third place.
Right.
She wasn't satisfied, Valerie.
She really?
That wasn't enough for her.
No, really.
She had to come. She wanted a gold.
Yeah, she got it. She got it to the world record.
She got it this morning.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
can't.
well, good for her.
I've got to say, and how do they manage to replace Katie and Jana from their team
Right.
and just get Marketa to
I
step
know,
straight
right?
into the breach?
Exactly.
Well done.
And so yeah,
them.
that's huge. I mean, that's a new team essentially. That's competing. I
It's
mean,
a
they
new
have
team.
Teresa returning, but the rest of them are new. And to do this well, I mean, it's just incredible. I'm so impressed by everybody this
They
week.
are absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
And here we go. This is Alejandro. He's not going to get the coveted
I
triple
think
crown.
they're going to maintain that third place status, though. They were third coming. Oh, no, actually, sorry. Scratch that. I forgot that we had the Anything's Puzzleable team in third place coming into the second puzzle.
Puzzleable.
I think we've seen them off and on. There they are. I do think maybe now Nonstop has moved ahead, but I'd have to go back and kind of see them again.
Yeah, I'd
I
say they're
think
ahead.
they are
Okay,
just
yeah,
ahead.
Julia just
I've
came
just
from the
been
floor.
over
So do
there.
you think Alejandro's team
Yeah,
now has
yeah, I'd
salvaged
say.
I'm just going to say goodbye.
Yes.
You will see me.
Thank
I'm
you,
going
Charlie.
to hopefully going to be interviewing and having a word
Okay, good.
with the champions and runners-up.
Yes,
Who
good.
was in third place as well.
Yeah.
So good
See
to
you
be here
later.
again.
Yeah, thank
Hello
you
to
for
all of
stopping
you.
by.
Not at all.
All right.
And I hope you've all enjoyed the coverage. It's been absolutely amazing. Everyone's loving
Oh
the
yeah,
online
we're having so much fun. So
streaming.
Yeah.
So goodbye to you all. Thank you very much.
Thanks,
See you.
Charlie.
Bye.
Yeah, so we might have a bit of a shift here because, like I said, the Anything's Puzzleable U.S. team was in third going into the second puzzle, but I do think the Spanish team Nonstop here with Alejandro,
Yeah.
Ana, and David are right in the mix and probably going to secure that third place spot. That's a change from last year where they took first in the team competition. Do you still have that? You're seeing all the teams have the exact same stuff left. A lot of
The
green
solid
pieces
green.
towards the bottom, the solid green. And like we were talking about earlier, with this type of artwork where it's sort of, there's no real distinct lines, you're probably looking at pieces that are just kind of a blurry bunch of green, and you just
Yeah.
have no idea where you have to go completely by shape.
This is the same area that the Misfits were.
Yeah, on the
working
very
on
end.
last.
Yeah. So I'm going to just jump off quick. I got to
Okay.
go give some hugs, and I will be
Okay.
back, everyone.
All right. See you in a bit. So there we go. This is non-stop. Finishing third here with a time of 1 hour 37:19. So a few, what's that? That's about 4 minutes behind the Misfits there. Well done, guys. So that was, yes, non-stop. So Alejandro Clemente Leon, the individual champion of the world, and Anna and David, the other members of that team. Here, of course, we're now seeing the Arctic puzzlers with Kristen, her mother Sev, her brother and her sister-in-law, I believe. Diane's come back to join us. Hello, Diane.
Hello.
Where have you been? What have you been doing?
I actually had a shirt just made for me with the Australian flag on my sleeve.
Oh.
So you might see that next year.
Very good.
Yeah, I love it. It's now my favourite shirt.
Okay, I'm back. I went and gave
Tyler
hugs.
here.
I'm not crying this time, everybody. I'm
No
keeping
tears.
it together. I think it didn't help that it was the end of a long day yesterday. I just like burst into tears. But anyway.
Something we haven't, well, I don't believe we've discussed, is music at the World Jigsaw Puzzle Championships. I know people ask me from our events, do we play music while they're puzzling? And some people have requested music, some people have said they don't want music.
Oh, I have a story for you.
At the World Jigsaw Puzzle Championships, there is no music played inside the venue. There's an ongoing hum and chitter-chatter from spectators, and especially in teams, the team members talk to each other. But no, there's no music being played in the venue.
And I have a story on that. I have been at a contest in Minnesota where there were new organizers. It was the St. Paul Winter Carnival, and it was like new group of people came in and were like, okay, we're going to organize and do this year. And they decided to play music during the competition. And I tell you, there was almost a mutiny. Puzzlers were so bothered by it. They were like, we do not want to listen to music or something while we're puzzling. It's too distracting. It can affect your rhythm. And the thing is nowadays with ear pods and wireless headphones and things like that, if somebody wants music, they can easily just throw in a pair of headphones or something, ear pods, and listen while they play. And that way you can kind of accommodate everyone. If you don't want it, you're not doing that. And if you do, you have options.
And everyone obviously has different tastes in music.
Yeah. But yeah, no, that was not a hit. When people tried it,
to know.
People were not thrilled about that. Because I do think, it depends, again, what music do you play? You know, what's going to be pleasing for everyone, so it's really difficult.
I went to a puzzle competition in South Australia, and they'd made a song list of puzzle songs. Every single song was related to puzzles in one way or another. It was quite fun actually, but not everybody likes it. But the puzzlers can't expect complete silence either. At a public event like this where there's spectators involved, you can't expect complete silence. I personally hum when I race. I don't when I puzzle normally, but to keep myself focused, I actually sing quietly to myself. And the day before yesterday, my table was positioned right on the edge of the competition area, so I was right beside the spectators. And I know one spectator in particular who was the closest could hear me singing, and I could see her looking around like, is anyone else hearing her singing? And then when the cameras were in my face, to stay focused and sort of not get distracted by it, I had to start singing to myself to remain calm and to remain focused. So I can't stay quiet when I'm puzzling.
Really? Oh, what's happening?
So I think it's people are probably wondering how Eck Tyler are doing, and I'd like to know as well.
Yeah.
Because it looked quite close between Eck Tyler and Anything's Possible.
So I think, we saw, we've got the top 3 positions now. So now we're Everybody's wanting to get on the podium, so to speak.
Tyler.
Tyler is you're right, they're really cruising.
Anything Possible, because Anything Possible, of course, are doing the Gauguin, aren't they?
Yes, exactly, and that's going to prove harder at the end than this is.
And Charlie's theory about maybe you Americans at some kind of deep subliminal level.
Like the colourful puzzles.
Like the colourful puzzles and the sort of muted tones of Gauguin, not your favourites.
Yeah, maybe.
We'll see.
I do think, you're going to see some shifting around here, maybe.
And Tyler, even though it's representing Germany, is half Italian and half German. So Chiara and her partner, and then we have Nicola, Isabel, and Michael.
Yeah, that's another thing I like about the World Jigsaw Puzzle Championships. In the teams, players from all over the world come together.
Okay, so there we have actually Puzzle Hustle suddenly kind of pulling into contention as well. And when I say on the podium, I mean the top 6 places. Those are the ones that win prizes. So if you get in the top 6, you get on the stage at the awards ceremony. And so that's what everybody at this point is still aiming for, is to get in that top 6. And it's going to be close, I think, between Puzzle Hustle and anything's in the Italian and German team.
Really
close. I think it's going to be very close to see who gets 4th out of here.
Look, oh my goodness, this is so close.
There we go. Excellent. Oh, and there we go, right after them.
2 seconds.
Puzzle Hustle right after.
Within 2 seconds of each other. That was
within
fabulous.
a few seconds.
So every second counts.
Yeah. And now we'll see. Are we going to see?
Congratulations.
Anything's possible. Oh, congratulations. Oh, this is exciting. So we've got 2 American teams that are in the top 6.
Don't worry, everyone, about the website. They will fix it. It just, there's obviously some
there's some issues with the. Okay, it takes a little while for them to get the results.
Just so everyone knows, it was Las Chicas Checas that finished first, followed by the Misfits. And then in 3rd place we had Non-Stop, which was Alejandro's team with Anna and David. 4th, Tyler, and 5th, Puzzle Hustle. So Las Chicas Checas.
We're looking for our last podium place.
We did. I don't know if we actually did. We see the finish of Puzzle Hustle, or did it? We did. Okay, just okay.
Kind of stood
That's
up
what I thought. I thought the two were kind of side by side in that moment. But sometimes the time, when we actually see the time that's written down, it can be, if it's just a second or two like that, it could shift around. But I do think you're right. I think it was Ectile followed by. Oh, and there we go, another 6th place. So, wow. 3 American teams in the top 6. That's fantastic. Congratulations. Anything's possible. Clara, Andrea, mother-daughter team.
I think they're trying
to work
Jessica
out. And Elizabeth. I think they are trying to work out.
My apologies.
Right?
Yes, I think they're trying to work out what place they came.
Yes. And that, is because coming into this, after the first puzzle, Kristen's team from Norway, the Arctic Puzzlers, they were in 6th place coming into this, but another American team. Oh my gosh, and they're a dark horse team. Where did they come from?
Where did they come from? Right in the middle of the competition room.
And that's Becca and Suzanne, and oh my goodness, that is a surprise. That's the Jigonometry team at table 30. That's Becca Taylor, Suzanne Ryman, Doug Elwinger, and Hannah Scott.
Jigonometry, well done.
Up there. Coast to Coast were in it earlier too, and now they had that Gauguin second, and it's definitely proven to be a slower puzzle for everyone. Oh, and look at this. Alma Bell's team is on their second puzzle and getting close.
Yeah, they're very close.
I'm sure there's a lot of Karen Puzzles fans out there right now that are just so excited for Karen getting in the 2nd spot. That's amazing.
That is a lot of chaos going on right there.
It is, but
absolute chaos.
Fun to watch. Oh, and look at this. Oh, and this is Sister Squared. Oh, good job, you guys. You're almost done as well. Looking at this now, I'm sort of like going, maybe doing the Gauguin was a good idea to get the hard stuff out first, but yes, that was a Super Niñas. They're done as well. Cristina Soledad, Demelza, and Jacqueline.
Well done.
Nice. Great job, everybody that's finished. I mean, that's pretty incredible. We're not even at the 2-hour mark, and they've finished two 1,000-piece puzzles. That's quite a feat. And here we go, Sister Square just missing a piece. Looking. Oh,
so
they're going to get the
10 seconds
penalty.
starts now.
How many? I think it's just the one missing.
A busy puzzle like that, it could be on top of the puzzle.
It's not on top of the puzzle, I don't
They
think.
might be accepting their 10 seconds.
Yeah, they're probably going to have to take the 10-second penalty there and just go with that. But luckily, nobody's right behind them here. So... Gotta worry about it.
Well
Nice
done,
work.
girls. Sisters
Yes.
squared.
Great job.
What a fantastic team.
Yes.
And this very youthful team from Spain.
Yeah, they were in it for a while there too, and everybody who's got this Gauguin second, it's just kind of
They've hit a little speed bump, haven't they, at the end of the puzzle?
Yeah, I mean, they've been puzzling now as fast as possible for an hour and 48 minutes, so that's exhausting. They got to all be just after this, just incredibly, the mental focus it takes, the physical stamina.
Yeah,
it's a job. It's hard.
Yeah. So in the top
And
left,
these guys are brothers, aren't they? Gabby and Eduardo.
Yes.
I thought he was 14, but apparently he said in the live stream yesterday he's 11.
Oh, and I've heard 12. So we're going to have to get this verified with everyone or something. Yeah. So there you are, getting a look at the leaderboard.
The top three there, they all completed that puzzle first. This
here
is
they go.
Alma.
They're almost the UK team. Right on top of each other. That's
that is so
cute.
stressful.
Yes, there it is. Nice work.
Alma's mama in there.
Yes.
Maya. She's a lovely, lovely lady.
People say love that Alma's going at that puzzle two-handed. Exactly. Nice work.
Maya is so supportive of
tears.
the entire Jigsaw community.
And they're puzzling with Kathy from Germany. I didn't even realize that. I didn't even notice that was her. Kathy, I think it's Kathy_puzzles or something on Instagram.
And well done, team.
There's another one of the two. Yes, it's going to happen now. We're not going to catch all the finishes. There's just too much action happening in the Dome, I think. We're going to have a lot of teams finishing in rapid succession.
Australian team, and closest on the screen is Hannah, our fastest finishing Australian of the World Jigsaw Puzzle Championships in 2023. Alma's mum is absolutely sobbing at the side here.
Yeah.
She's so emotionally invested in this event. That's Alma's mum.
Yeah.
She's so emotionally
Meanwhile,
invested.
Alma's not sobbing, but she's,
Alma's cool.
all smiles.
She's you all in her stride.
She is. She's cool and collected and on the cameras.
Alma Bell. Puzzle
Mom
whiz.
is really enjoying
and
this
Kathy's
moment.
crying there.
Yeah.
No, that's not Kathy.
Oh,
That's not Kathy.
That's
SJ.
Sarah. That's Sarah Jane. That's Sarah Jane. Look at that.
This is what we're
must
saying,
be.
the release of emotion after they
But
finish.
also they've been working so hard.
Yeah, they're all
Yes.
tired.
They're all
this is
tired,
beautiful.
yeah.
Oh,
SJ's shaking.
for the sake of puzzles.
That's what it means to them. It's so beautiful. So
Yes.
beautiful. Oh my gosh, all I can hear is sobbing to the left of
they're
me.
in the top 10, everyone. They took the 10th spot in the team world championship.
In the
They
world.
They could say, I'm the 10th fastest team in the world right now.
That is something
That's
to
such
claim,
an
isn't it?
accomplishment. And it is amazing to see a young person puzzling at this level and just doing so well. What a result for them. So happy for them.
SJ has just been overcome.
It's going to make me
with
cry,
emotion.
yeah. Well, and they're all just such lovely people.
Yes.
And it's just so wonderful to see this. And Arctic Puzzlers, okay, coming into this, Arctic Puzzlers, they were still in the top 6, but, it's looking like they're going to maybe get that 11th spot.
That dark green is really proving treacherous for so many teams.
Oh, actually, you know what? We already have somebody in the 11th spot, and that's right. That was the unlimited team or the no limits team. The Rafael, Laura, Eduardo, and Gabrielle. Arctic Puzzlers gets in there. I think they finished 12th if the results are correct. Yes.
And that real family
Christine
team
looking relieved. Some high fives. Ah, nice.
Oh, she's got a beautiful smile.
Oh, she does.
She has a beautiful smile.
Oh, and here we've got Golden State Puzzlers working away. Everybody has that same bunch of green at the bottom that they have to struggle with towards the end of that Gauguin puzzle.
I might get SJ over to
that would be lovely, yeah.
Where that emotional rush came.
Give her a moment to maybe collect herself.
She's calmed down now. She's laughing now and she's chatting.
But yeah, we want to see if she wants to come over.
I'd love to hear what she has to say.
Yeah.
It's funny actually, a lot of puzzlers have a story. You know, there's a story behind a lot of puzzlers' experiences that we don't know.
Yeah. Well, and everybody has different, you know, kind of personal goals.
Yes.
And, yeah, like you said, it's been a journey for everybody here, so. Your husband Al's talking.
Alma's mum is crying into the arms of my husband Alan to the side.
Well, Al is such a great cheerleader. He spends all of his time here just talking and supporting. And look at this, the 42. Who is that now?
Norwegian
Get their names.
team.
Yep.
Congratulations, team.
Danish, not Norwegian.
It's Oli, Leif, Sophie, and Ruth. Congratulations. Wow. Nice. They're going to be in the top 15 with that time. They were close earlier. They were in the 16th spot, so I think now they've moved up quite a few spots. So they made some good work of that Gauguin puzzle.
Well done.
They did that one first, yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm slightly distracted. The teams are finishing and moving to the side here, which is to my left, and all I'm hearing is emotional outbursts, and it's affecting me.
Yeah.
Golden State Puzzlers. Oh, that's the it's almost transparent.
Yeah, the
the
slightly
board I was talking
transparent
about
board,
yesterday.
Okay, I'm going to update the results here just quickly and see how many finishers we have at this point, because I do feel like coming in more quickly. So yes, Arctic Puzzlers with Kristen there, her family team, they took 12th, but things have not been updated for a little bit, so we're going to have some more. I think we've had at least 4 or 5 other finishers. I think that's somebody's ringtone.
Is this
going? And so you can maybe hear some music happening, but
there's lots of team photos going on for the teams that have finished there. There's a lot of celebrating going on around us here. It's absolutely beautiful. And this is what the event is about. Everyone comes together on the last day. The teams is just one big celebration. It's so beautiful, the energy in the room here.
Well, and this is the culmination of 4 days. We've had 4 very intense days of puzzling. So you are going to see a lot of people just finally kind of shoulders down, relax, because it's done for them now. They're done puzzling.
Their hard work is over.
The hard work is over there. They can just enjoy the rest of their time just visiting and, you know, taking pictures. And, oh, look at this. Coast to Coast is getting near with their second puzzle.
Another team just finished at the back of the room then. I can't.
Oh, that's fantastic. We'll have to look at who that was. We don't have a camera back there right now to check it out.
Over there, where Charlie is, you mean? That's a French team finishing.
Yeah, it looks like, well, they're missing a piece again.
No, UK, sorry.
There we go.
She's French. Those 2 are French.
Oh, nobody's there either. There's no volunteer there to take the time. They'll have to just... Hopefully they... I'm sure they'll... somebody there to write it down. Coast to Coast Puzzlers. There you can see somebody's there writing it down. there's a lot of teams starting to finish, you know, and that seems about right to me, because I think, you know, having an hour finish on a 1,000-piece is a great time.
That's
still.
impressive.
And we're nearing that 2-hour mark, so I think we are going to see a lot of teams really
Some good
coming
puzzlers
in
in
and
this
finishing.
team here.
Yeah.
And yet, just some questions about the awards ceremony, which is at 2 o'clock, which will be live streamed, so you will be able to join us for that.
I don't know that we'll be doing much commentary at that, because it's
just what
Oh right, yeah. No, I'm just saying, yeah. I think you'll be watching the stage primarily and just getting to see Ava and Charlie as like master of ceremonies, kind of running through that. Ah, this is great. Gosh, so many finishers happening right now. That's one of the.
So that was Puzzlopol from Poland just finishing there.
And the room is still busy and buzzing with puzzlers. Look at them all.
Yep.
There we go. Well done.
Ah, that's the Hungarian team. Mercedes.
Great work.
Let's see where
The
they.
table number was. It's this one, Yanni and the Amazons.
Yeah, that's it.
So
Yanni and the Amazons.
Mercedes, Erica, Janos and Vanda just finishing there.
And they were strong puzzlers all week as well. They really, I think, made a name for themselves, Mercedes and Vanda.
Our commentary is going to be finishing quite soon.
Well, we have 3 hours for this division.
Of course we do. Oh my goodness.
We'll be with you for another hour and 2 minutes or so, and we'll try to start to get some winners over here to speak with and talk to them about the puzzles. Right now, we're just kind of letting people have their moment and do some, pictures and that kind of thing, and then we'll bring some of the folks from the podium over so you can.
There's lots of celebrating and
them.
photos going on. And deservedly so too. They should savor this moment. And
we want to
all
give
the
them
hugs that have been offered to them.
I'm hoping we can get one of the ladies from the Czech Republic team to join us. I know, there is a bit of a language barrier, but if one of them would be willing to talk, we'd love that. So we're going to try to work on that. Oh, there we go. The team from the Netherlands with the cat ears that everybody recognizes. That's actually a really good idea to do something fun like that.
To wear something on your head.
The Netherlands teams, with the cat ears, it's become a signature. Everybody knows who they are. They're like, there they are, the cat ear team. I do think it's a great idea to do something fun like that. Ah, yeah. So here's the Super Piezas. And this is a really good Spanish team. As I said earlier, these times are really incredible. Just getting this one done in under an hour is just kind of amazing. And
yeah, Super Piezas, that's with Soraya, isn't it, who did very well in the individual group, if I remember. And she partners with
Gabi.
11.
Yeah,
she's 11 or 12, not 14.
Yeah, Gabrielle, she partners with Gabrielle. So what kinds of things are people saying in the chat? Do you guys have any questions for us?
Well, I think everyone's very keen to speak to some of the winning
We're working
teams.
On it. Diana's out there trying to find someone to bring over.
They're having to do photographs.
Yes.
They're having to do, I think,
They're
press
doing interviews with other folks as well, yep.
So we will try and speak to them as soon as we can.
Yeah.
And there's also lots of,
I think I'm going to see. I think I'm going to see if Sarah Jane from the UK would want to come over. I'll check with her just really quickly here.
And please do. We took some questions yesterday to ask. So if you've got any questions that you want to put to any of our winners, then please do let us know. So a question about puzzling in the Czech Republic? For sure, we will have to ask that to the world champions, Las Chicas Checas, who finished with a time of 1 hour, 30 minutes and 25 seconds. So just a little recap in terms of who finished first. It was Las Chicas Checas. Second place was the Misfits from the US. Third place was No Limits, the Spanish team, which includes Gabby, the 11-year-old, and then fourth was Ek Tyler. Fifth place was Puzzle Hustle.
Closer so you make sure you can see.
So we have joining us now the British team for the sake of puzzles, which has the wonderful Alma Bell and Sarah Jane.
Yes, and Amelia.
Yes. Hi. And is Kathy joining us, or is she elsewhere?
Yeah, she said I was on yesterday, so I'll let these guys come on. So I know, congratulations, you made the top 10. How exciting! And we were watching here, we could see you were so emotional. We were like, we have to talk to you. And just, how are you feeling right now?
I'm very happy to be here, and I want to come back next year. I'm only 8 years old.
Well, you have a lot of years ahead of you, Alma, and you are quite a talent. We've all been amazed at your abilities. What's it like puzzling with Amelia and Sarah Jane?
It's very fun, and today I really liked 2 of the puzzles.
Oh, you did?
My favorite one was the second one that we did.
Which was the second
The
one?
one with the painting.
You like the Gauguin.
I really enjoyed both of them, and it was very fun being here.
Oh, we're so happy you are here. Yeah. You're like a celebrity, Alma.
You are.
Like everybody likes getting to see you.
Jigsaw.
Yeah, Jigsaw.
There's lots of people from Instagram, my followers. I got to meet them all, and some of them will come next year and in 2 years.
That's really wonderful.
Yeah, because all of them come back from Finland, from UK, from everywhere, from Germany.
Yeah. Lovely. And Sarah Jane, we saw you got very emotional.
Yes.
But it must have just been a release. Tell us how you were feeling.
I've been at Wjpc 3 years in a row, or 3 tournaments in a row, with COVID in the middle.
So since the very beginning?
Yeah, since 2019 I've been coming, and never been on the podium before, and have always wanted to be on the podium. Top 10 anyway, and we are, and I'm so excited. I've been puzzling since I was a baby, and I cried, especially puzzling reminds me a lot of my father, and I puzzled with him before he died. He died when I was 10 years old, and he had cancer, and the more sick he became, the less he could do. So we did board games, puzzles, we painted birdhouses, we did these things we could do at home. And puzzles in particular was what I felt most close to him with. So so I just
so he was obviously like he's cheering you on right now. I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry.
I'm a real tear baby.
And Amelia. Yeah, what's your feeling, Amelia? How are you doing right now? What's going through your mind?
Well, I don't believe what happened.
Yeah.
It's so amazing.
Yeah. Is this your first time here?
Yeah.
What's the experience been like for you?
Sorry?
What's the experience been like for you this week?
Well, I've loved it.
Good. Well, I'm
the first time you've been
here?
Yeah.
It's so exciting.
You did great, yeah.
Do you think you'll want to come back next year?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe I will.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Well, I had to have you on just to say hello. We have a lot of fans on the live stream, and we want to congratulate you again on your top 10 finish. And it's been a pleasure watching you puzzle. We all have really enjoyed it, and thank you so much for stopping by.
Thank you.
Yes, congratulations.
See you
Thank
soon.
you.
Yeah.
Well done. See you. Yeah, you're going to be at the awards ceremony at 2 o'clock.
Yes.
Fantastic.
And now we're going to speak to the champs. So thank you so much, though, Alma.
Thank you very much.
Adorable.
Sorry, it's very cramped back
So
here.
we just saw
Nice work, Alma.
just then the puzzle poem from the Netherlands with the cat's ears finishing. Don't know what their time was, but it was just over 2 hours. Here they come.
Yes.
Our world champions.
Oh, okay. We're going to get your mics on and we'll try to move you over a bit. Oh, yeah, here we go.
Okay,
There you go. Get you all in here.
Yep.
Congratulations.
Thank you very much.
Amazing. How are you feeling?
How are you feeling?
We are excited, surprised, and but they are.
They're another tech team finishing the 4 riders.
Yes.
Yeah,
our
we
boys.
can keep an eye on them. And you have a very strong, like, your country, when you finish, you all cheer and you have a chant. Yeah, it's so great.
Yeah,
and
it's very, very nice support.
Yeah, you have a great support network.
All of them are very kind and
yeah. So, I mean, what did you think when you saw today's puzzles?
Well, the first one, these people who like it very much because I think it was easy. I don't know what time we have on this first puzzle.
It was very good. It was around 40 minutes.
Yeah. So we like it very much. There is in the middle, there is a girl with a puzzle dress. So it was nice to find out. Yeah, but the another one,
the Gauguin.
We don't like much more, but
it's more difficult. Yeah. But you did very well on it. Yeah, because were you aware that you were, you know, just 2 minutes behind? And then, but you caught up. You caught that. Yeah.
I don't know why. or how we do it.
Yeah, you were amazingly fast. We were all so impressed. And you've had a great 4 days. You know, Marquetta, you're new, and you've done so. All of you've done so well. So how are you doing so well? Do you do a lot of practicing?
Well, yes, before the competitions, everybody of us trained maybe every day or 3 weeks.
Yeah.
And we met also together maybe 3 times and tried to practice.
Yeah. It's just phenomenal. It's, I mean, really, like, wow.
Yes, and we have lucky T-shirts, which good helps. We have lucky socks. Everybody have
lucky
the same socks.
Yes.
And very. And we have a great family.
How are you going to celebrate now?
Well,
What's that?
Maybe we going to Madrid this night, so maybe it will be a long night. Yes, Madrid.
And then how long are you staying in
Only
Madrid?
1 day. Tomorrow we have a flight to Prague, so maybe this night in Madrid will be very long.
Fantastic. Well, you've got lots of love coming in from everyone. Lots of congratulations.
It's so sweet, sweet. We really appreciate it. So nice.
Yeah, well, amazing job. It's just been wonderful to watch over the last 4 days.
Thank you.
I'm very impressed you've managed to keep your red lipstick intact.
You look
Your
fantastic.
fantastic.
Thank you. And it's staying all day.
The red nails. A glamorous speed puzzler.
And she has a very nice smile, isn't she?
She does.
Yes.
No, it was wonderful. Just thank you so much.
Thank you so much for joining us.
Thank you.
We'll see you later on at the award ceremony.
Yeah.
We will be there.
Yeah.
We will come.
Yes. Okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, it is going to be a flurry of activity now, folks. Not to diminish the fact, though, that there are still lots of teams competing and finishing and getting remarkably good times in this team competition. You know, most people take a 1,000-piece puzzle out and put it on the table, and they plan to work on it over the course of a few weeks. And here we are in under 3 hours, and, you know, so many teams now have already finished 2 puzzles.
That's right, yeah. The awards ceremony is at 2 o'clock, which is about an hour and a half away from now. Yeah. Somebody here is saying they love the thought of the Las Chicas Checas out celebrating, and then they'll ask them, why are they in Madrid? And they can say, we are the world jigsaw puzzle champions, don't you know? So that's quite funny.
that was cute. That I was glad that the Czech team was here with the other Czech team finishing and got to watch them on the screen and give them a cheer.
All the girls, all the boys, they'll have to have a puzzle off, won't they, in Prague?
I should have asked them that. Are you going to do any more puzzles today, or are you done for the day? Because, you know, compared to yesterday, this was just, you know, a snack. A little puzzle snack.
Easy.
Yesterday was a feast with, you know, so many puzzles to work on throughout the day, and then the Guinness one yet besides. So, yeah, today maybe felt a little easy by comparison.
Some got to sleep in, some are not having to puzzle at night time.
Yes. The days when they go that long into the evening, I think you really start to feel it. That it gets to be
on the first day, was there a race that started at 8:30? No,
it started. There was one that started at
9
9 p.m. and we went till
finished at
10:30 that first
at night. So yeah, there's been some crazy hours that these puzzlers have been doing over the weekend.
That day was different because it was the first day and you had 6 qualifying rounds and they only had to puzzle once, and it was only a 500-piece puzzle, and
we
you're
were
just
so
like
excited.
Yeah, and you're also excited to get going and started, that you're just like wanting. Yeah. I think that first day, even though it got late, it was like I said, a little puzzle snack for everyone. Yeah. Okay, everybody, this is exciting. We're bringing over the Misfits. We're going to have Karen here in a moment joining us to talk about the puzzles and their second place finish in the team final.
Hello, Karen.
Hello.
Phoebe.
Yes, let me scooch over so I can
we can share
a couple other mics in here. So those guys can share that one. Oh my goodness, I'm sure lots of people on here are excited. Well, first off, congratulations, of course. Number 2 in the world.
Thank you.
Wild. Is it sinking in yet?
No.
No.
No. I don't think pairs really hit until this morning when I woke up either.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. What did you think when you opened the bag and saw the puzzles? Because I was thinking, I'm glad. I bet everybody in here is relieved.
Oh, that's the word. So relieved.
Yeah, we were very excited, especially with the diversity one.
Yeah.
What are they called? We should have looked up.
It's called Puzzle People, and it's
I
actually
love that.
the artist is Marie Boisson, and she's in the chat. And she
we love it. We
did
love
this
to
as
puzzle.
an homage to puzzle competitors, and so it's sort of it's a special artwork created
daisies
for
were
the
puzzle
yes,
pieces.
because there's puzzles on the sweatshirt and the dress.
The
The nickname of it is
like we thought
Puzzle
they were
People.
daisies.
No, they are.
Do you have an opportunity now to sort of look at the puzzle in a different way?
Yeah.
Just look at it in general.
I feel like I
They are
haven't
daisies.
ever seen this image before. I've only seen tiny little bits of it.
You can actually appreciate it as an illustration.
Yeah.
And it is. It's lovely that it's been commissioned especially for this competition.
Oh,
and as you can see, it's an official 2023 World Jigsaw Puzzle. It's the official puzzle for the championship.
Yeah, I love that they started putting that tag on there.
I know, it's really cool. A lot of people have been saying that they like now they'll be able to identify them and they're in the store or something like that. So what was the decision making in doing that first and saving the Gauguin? Did you think, I actually looked at the Gauguin, the red dog, and thought, oh, that's maybe going to be even easier because it was big blocks of color and it's maybe easier to divide out amongst the team, but then watching people do it, I was like, no, it's the Puzzle People was easier. Did you want to start with the easiest one first? Is that what you're
For sure, just in case the second one was going to be too hard to finish.
Yeah.
We didn't want to
I'm not sure we thought about it. It was kind of like on top.
Just like
kind of
knew,
was
really?
yeah, this one.
Yeah, we saw they were both doable, so it didn't really matter.
But I'm really glad we started with this one because it definitely warmed us up and didn't frustrate us at all.
Yeah, we were laughing and having a good time.
It looked like it. I noticed that. I didn't think you looked all that panicked, but at the end, when I thought you guys, honestly, for a long time, I think we all thought you kind of had it because you were 2 minutes ahead of the Czech team going into the Gauguin puzzle. And throughout, your progress looked to be slightly ahead. But I don't know. I was like almost, well, did they hear us or something? Because I felt like suddenly the Czech team went into another gear. And it was like, what is happening right now?
Yeah.
Were you cognizant of what was going on with them?
No, not at all.
Really? Okay, so even though they were right next to you.
No. You don't waste time looking up.
Okay, good. That's good.
Yeah, we just got really stuck with that last section, all the browns.
All I
It was
know
tough.
is I'm going to only do puzzles that are one color for the rest of the time now to practice, and photography of places around Europe.
No, I do think, you know, if you don't like doing that kind of thing, it's hard to force yourself to do it too and to practice it, because you're like, why do I want to make myself do that?
Like, well, it's like supposed to be fun. This isn't fun.
Well, even if you do it casually, you'll get benefits from it.
That's true. That's true.
So there's a question about whether you'll be going out to celebrate with Las Chicas Checas from Madrid. They're going to be there. How are you going to be spending the rest of your time in Spain? When do you go back? Are you getting some time off to enjoy being in Spain?
I am a little. I think we're all splitting up, so we're all doing different things.
That's right. Because I think, Michaela, you're going to Mallorca, you said, aren't you?
Yes. I'm going to Mallorca for a few days. I don't fly back to the U.S. until Friday.
Yeah.
So I still have another week off to actually just relax.
Decompress. Yeah. Wonderful.
Yeah, this afternoon is going to be the most relaxing of this whole week.
I did say that. As teams get done, you can almost see the shoulders go down, like, oh, we're done. No more competing. So, are you going to do any more puzzles in the next few days?
Absolutely not.
Taking a break from
Well, I do have that 100-piece that I raced Alejandro on.
Oh,
if
I
anyone
do
wants
need
to
to
try
do that
it.
one. That's true. So a 100-piece puzzle.
Wait a second.
There's a question also about how did you feel about that puzzle yesterday, the one that was the pairs one?
Pairs.
So difficult.
I liked it.
You liked it.
Evie was incredible at that one. I feel like you carried our pair. I was helping, but you really just flew through it.
It was more my style than Karen's style, I think.
Yeah.
Karen is great with large, solid colors, with sky.
I had no solid colors.
That was all pattern.
Yeah.
Well, and then one of the things I was wondering, because, it took a while for the results to get posted. When did you see that you had gotten 10th place?
We kept refreshing and refreshing last night.
As soon as I woke up this morning, I had a text from Evie, and I saw it on Instagram. So I was in bed, waking up, and I was like, oh, I guess we got a thing.
You were in top 10.
Yeah, we're going to get a little cube.
Oh, nice. Well, congratulations on that. Yeah, I didn't know how far down you get the
Yeah, we saw it
prize.
around the prize tables.
Nice.
All the way up to 10th place gets a little something.
Very nice. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. I know, I'm sure a lot of people were relieved. No fur came around.
Yeah. I'm still in shock.
Oh my gosh.
Where were my tag cats?
Yeah, I think the organizers wanted us to talk about fur all weekend so that at the awards ceremony they can be like, gotcha!
I guess there was an animal on this one, though. We did get a dog.
We got a dog, but
We got that other one, the players qualifier for A. There was a cat.
Okay.
a tiny one, right? Or
Yeah,
just
like 5 or 6 pieces.
Yeah.
I did
had a
think,
really scary face.
I did think for a minute that this woman in front's jacket was a dog because it had its fur texture.
Yeah.
What's funny is when I first looked at that, I thought, wow, that's a lot of peach. It seemed like you could kind of see a lot of peach coming through, and then I wondered if that would be
There's
right,
so many different
but there's patterns.
Yeah.
What did you keep calling this one?
Fluffy?
Fluffy. We had little names for them.
Yeah, I mean, it's just been so fun to watch, and I mean, what's going to be the thing the memory that you hang on to the most after this weekend?
Probably just puzzling with our team.
Yeah.
I think that was the most fun that I've had.
Yeah.
I think my favorite memory was Evie screaming when she beat Alejandro's time on a 100-piece puzzle. That was my favorite memory.
Okay, tell us about this, because you mentioned
Okay.
that you went head-to-head with Alejandro.
Yeah, the first night, before everything started, I raced Alejandro on a 100-piece puzzle. He obviously beat me, but we had a huge crowd gathered around. Neither of us had really looked at the puzzle before.
Yeah.
We had to open it fully from the cellophane, so it was just like a lot of extra things on top of it. Then we gave it to Evie.
And Alma.
And Alma, the 8-year-old.
Yeah.
And so they raced it as well.
And I think Alma pushed me to the peak of my puzzling career that I'll never reach again.
You were like, I've got to beat an 8-year-old. I've got to beat an 8-year-old.
I was like, Evie, what was your time? And she's like 6:15, and I was like, Alejandro's was like 7:15 or 18.
That is incredible. 6 minutes, 15 seconds for a 100-piece puzzle.
I mean, I really think
That's
that
really good.
Alejandro. Well, I have 2 kids, so
Okay.
I'm familiar with 100-piece
large puzzles.
Working with that,
you know, that size.
It is different because they're they're huge
so I
pieces.
don't know. Maybe that was it, but I don't think it was really me. I think it was like Alejandro not doing his best.
So now Evie needs a t-shirt that says I beat Alejandro by 1 minute, and all I got was this lousy t-shirt.
I mean, we can all wear those now because we beat his team.
Yeah, that's true. It's true.
And honestly, I think that's what I'm most excited about, that we beat Team Nonstop.
Yeah. And will you all be coming back next year, do you think? No? Not sure.
TBD.
We'll talk about it.
Okay.
Well, we gotta get Lisa out.
Well, and when you're in the top like this, I feel like, there may be some sponsorship in the offing for you guys to get to come back and go, head to head again, because when you're that close, I mean, I didn't see the final. I haven't looked at, the final time. How far behind were you from the Czech team?
I think 3 minutes.
3 minutes.
Okay.
I think it was
that
exactly
is not much time, especially when you consider 2 1,000-piece puzzles. That's really good.
Yeah.
I don't know. You could be presenting a challenge for the future. So,
I just love their outfits so much.
They got the best shirts. But yeah, no, I'm just so glad for you guys, and I can't wait to see you on the stage later. I think we're all excited for all of you. It's great.
Yeah,
First
thank you.
Worlds, and you're
thank you.
second place. Congratulations.
Thank you so much.
Thanks, everybody. Yeah, thanks for stopping by.
Time for snacks.
No, take care of yourselves. All right. Well, we've talked to teams 1 and 2. Gotten to talk to the first and second place teams. We've got about 37 minutes on the clock here before we wrap up at the 3-hour mark. And let's just quick check. I'm curious now, how many do we have that have finished all both puzzles at this point here?
Lots of preparations in the room for the awards ceremony. Lots of clearing away happening.
It's not a big gap. We finished this at 1, and an hour later we're hosting the the awards ceremony. So now we've had 35 teams that have completed both the 1,000-piece puzzles, and I can guarantee everybody in this dome, all the rest of the competitors, there's 65 teams left. They are just racing to try to make that 3-hour mark and get them both done.
Sorry, how many did you say have finished both puzzles?
35 have finished both, and so now, and I believe, almost everyone, I would think at this point, has finished the first 1,000. Yeah, it's looking like. Yep. So we have 97 teams competing in this division, and all of them have finished one of the puzzles.
Yeah.
So now it's just racing to get that second one completed. So Julia, I'm going to ask, because I'm going to put you on the spot, because you were not super familiar with the competitive jigsaw puzzling world. This was a kind of, you knew of it, but didn't necessarily know what to expect. What's been the biggest surprise for you in attending this and seeing it in person?
I think it is actually just seeing in real life how fast these guys are. I mean, I saw Alejandro's hands, just the way his eyes moving, and I'm just in awe, frankly, of everybody who's here, and how incredibly fast they are. I still find it quite stressful. I don't know if I'd like to be a speed puzzler. I think I just enjoy the more leisurely approach to puzzling, and I think I don't think I've got the speed puzzle bug in terms of that competitive thing, but I'm just amazed at, again, it's just the international, the way it brings so many different people together from all over the world, and I love those international teams. Yes. And just actually how much, everyone really cheers everyone else on. I mean, when we were interviewing the Misfits just now, and they saw the Austrian team finishing, and they're so excited, They know, because they've walked that path with them. So it's a really lovely event, and it's obviously a lovely sport, let's call it. So, yeah.
Well, I mean, something, when you think about it, it is really unique, because sure, we have international sporting events, you have the World Cup, and you have the Olympics, and many that, but how all often are there teams made up of people from different countries competing together. It's usually that one country against another. And here, you know, there is some of that, of course, but there's a lot of teams that have people from multiple countries representing, and it's collaborative. It's a bit more collaborative than maybe other events.
Someone else also mentioned to me over the weekend that they've been a part of other sporting groups, and when you represent your country, they said the teams from the same country don't mix, like that. They sort of keep their distance. Well done,
so like if you're
Team
a swim relay team or something, you're not necessarily hanging out with your fellow swim relay team.
They're all their own countrymen, are almost their
competitors.
They're competitors, not enemies. They're competitors, so they don't mix. They're not friends. They don't support each other, because by supporting one means they're knocking the other one out. So they're not supportive of the other teams. They're 100% competitive against the teams from their own country. Whereas here, oh my gosh, they're so supportive.
Yeah, I you know, we talked about that a little bit. You get familiar with the competitors from your country more, because you've probably puzzled with them before, or you've had an opportunity to, you know, whether it's virtually or whatever, to kind of compare times, and you know, and so you're so familiar with them that you are almost gauging your progress with them versus people from the other countries.
In a positive, supportive way.
Exactly.
So, people have made lots of comments about how they love the support they're getting from their own countrymen.
I think what's unique about puzzling too is there's no one way to do it. It's not like, you know, oh, you're doing it wrong or you're doing it right. You know, everybody has their own way, and so, and of course we love to debate. We love to talk about, well, is that really faster, or is that the right approach? But it's all in fun, and it's just part of it.
And we're also learning all the time.
Yes, exactly.
You're always learning little tips and tricks, and it's a constant learning process. We'll always analyse how someone does a puzzle. Before competitive puzzling, I never thought I would enjoy watching other people puzzle so much. Like, it sounds really boring.
You weren't sure about being on the broadcast here, Diarne. You were a little like, oh, I don't know. And then we brought you on, and I'm so glad we did, because you've been marvelous and fun to listen to. And you've lent a lot of great insight to just competing in general.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I've loved it here. It's been lovely to experience the World Jigsaw Puzzle Championships from a different angle. Yeah, it's been really, really nice, and I love the community. I get so excited about the event, the community, everyone's personal stories, that if I can share that, I love to.
I see a lot of folks on the chat. It looks like people are really looking at the results, talking about how things went over the course of the weekend. You know, I mean, I feel like I could go on forever just going back and looking at some of the incredible times we've seen and reliving some of the great moments. But I also want to keep an eye on the teams that are still out here, because these times are incredible. You know, we have so many. So I was saying earlier, Diarne, all of the teams have finished at least one of the puzzles.
Fabulous.
And, you know, that's great in itself to have that many that have, you know, all of them completing the first 1,000, and all of them are now really working to try to get that next one done in under the 3 hours.
Or at least reduce it to as few pieces as possible remaining.
Yeah. I gotta say too, you know, we just were talking to the Misfits about how they were refreshing results constantly, about, you know, wondering what happened last night with the piece counting and all of that with the pairs, and, you know, that's an incredible amount of work, and so we're, you know, it takes time to get all of that together, and so if we have people not completing both, we're going to still have some puzzle counting to do.
I don't think there'll be as much piece counting going on today as there was yesterday.
Yeah, I know. I think Alfonso said he was here till 4 in the morning last night, wrapping things up.
That man works hard.
He works incredibly hard. And, you know, they just have such a dedication to making sure everything goes well. And with any competition, there are going to be moments when it's like, oh, was this correct? Or, you know, and so, you want to make sure everything.
The Federation is growing and learning and adapting as we go. Like, we'll always be open to learning and improving
Yes, exactly. Some people thanking. That's nice. Thank you so much. I like hearing that you've enjoyed the commentary. Yeah, it's sad. I'm seeing them. They're starting to take down tables, Yarn. It's coming to an end.
I know. I think apparently they have to be out of here quite quickly. Presumably they're preparing for the next event that's happening.
Oh gosh,
in the,
I hope it's not marathon related. I hope it's not marathon related because then they'd really be under the having to get going to Steve. Okay. Yeah. So just to let you all know, we're going to be cutting to Charlie in his interviews with some of the final team finishers. So if you will be going away for a bit, hopefully we'll be back. If not, thank you so much. We've just loved being on the thing with you.
Here's Charlie with the team.
Buenos días a todos, telespectadores. Aquí estoy con las ganadoras, las chicas checas. Se llama su equipo son Eva, Helen, Marketa y Teresa from the Czech Republic, de la República Checa. So here I am with the winning team from the Czech Republic. They're called the Chicas Checas, which means the Czech girls. Girls, how does it feel? ¿Cómo se sienten?
Estamos muy contentos, todavía muy sorpresados porque es una situación muy bonita. Estamos ganadoras, entonces.
We're the winners. It's a beautiful situation. What did you think when you saw the two puzzles, and how did you make your decision on the tactics that you were going to do? ¿Qué es lo que pensaste cuando viste los puzzles, la elección de puzzles, y cómo fue la táctica para entramar la competición?
Hemos preparado una táctica, coger un puzzle que es más fácil y dejar lo difícil para después. Y estamos hablando.
The easiest one first and the difficult one afterwards.
Yes. Estamos hablando juntos y todavía hago esto y compartimos todo junto.
So, and they divided they talked together and then they divided up the tasks to do. And did you think that the second one was more or less difficult than you thought it was going to be? ¿Pensabas que el segundo puzzle era más o menos difícil de lo que pensabais que iba a ser?
Nosotros pensamos que seguro el segundo puzzle que hemos hecho, que seguro es un poquito más difícil que con los gentes, porque colores un poquito son parecidos, pero por fin tiene muchas líneas, entonces no está tan difícil como hemos pensado en principio.
Well, so it had lots of different colours and very similar colours, but then when they got into it, they found actually it was slightly easier than they thought it was going to be. Did you realise that you were doing the same puzzle as the Misfits as well? Si os dices cuenta que hacíais el mismo puzzle que los Misfits?
No sé.
Did you know you were doing the same?
Yeah. Teresa? Yeah, we know it. We knew it very well.
Que sabían que hacían el mismo puzzle. Y when they were 2 minutes faster, cuando eran 2 minutos más rápidas, ¿qué es lo que pensaste? What did you think?
Es muy bonito, es muy bien, porque nuestra táctica por fin estuve muy rápida y estamos muy contentas.
Well, we're very happy, but we realized we had to get our skates on. But you did the second puzzle 5 minutes quicker than the Misfits, que era 5 minutos más rápido en hacer el segundo puzzle.
No sé, porque hemos cogido mucha energía y después también estamos con muchas canciones y por fin, por lo tanto, hemos usado la energía.
So it's just the energy. We were singing songs in our head, and the energy and the happiness of being here. It just gave us it just impulsed us forward. Okay, so can you tell me a little bit about your impressions of the 4 days here? I'd like to say as well that we've got Marketa here, who was also bronze medalist in the pairs and in the individual. Now, she unfortunately doesn't speak any English or Spanish, so we're speaking to Eva here to ask her. Que tenemos también a Marketa, una de las que es medallista de bronce en parejas y en individual. Pero ¿cuáles son vuestras impresiones de estos días de campeonato?
Este campeonato estoy aquí de primera vez y estoy muy sorpresada cómo está todo organizado y estoy muy contenta.
So I'm very happy. It's my first time here in this champion. I'm just delighted to be here. Why don't we just talk about your team, and you've got the shirts here. What do they represent? Aquí tenéis vuestro equipo, las camisetas que tenéis. ¿Qué es lo que representan?
Tenemos unas camisetas donde se mezclan nuestras manos. Los enseñamos.
Bueno, lo explico yo. So behind, dale la vuelta otra vez. Okay, it represents. So let's have a look again. Turn around. So the backs of the T-shirts represents the madness of the hands. Representa todas las manos cruzándose, buscando piezas antes de colocarlas. Y desde luego no es un pulpo. So it's not an octopus. And on the front then?
Aquí se ven piezas de donde vive de cada una en República Checa.
And the puzzle pieces here is where each of them live in the Czech Republic. Okay, and I'm going to give you the mic now to say something a little bit to the people back home, probably to Katie and Jana as well, particularly in your families. In Czech, les doy un poco la palabra para que digan ellas unas palabras para la gente que está mirando, su gente de la República Checa, su familia, sus amigos, compañeros también. ¿Qué es lo que os gustaría decirles? En checo.
Anetko, ahoj! Ahoj!
Zdravím domů, do práce a všechny, kdo nás podporujou. Díky. Taky zdravím všechny na chalupu. Díky za podporu všem rodině i kamarádům. Jste skvělí.
Děkuju celé rodině, ahoj, všem přátelům, co fandili. Ahoj.
Well, I think that speaks for itself. Bueno, congratulations. Enhorabuena al equipo, las chicas checas, campeones de equipos de the World Jigsaw Puzzle Champion 2023, the puzzle champions. Well done. Congratulations, las chicas checas. Thank you very much.
And we're back in the puzzle room. Congratulations, team. What a lovely chat with the Czech Republic girls. Beautiful girls, and I love the back of their shirts. I'm glad we got the explanation of that, because when I first saw it, I didn't recognize the hands going all over the place. So that's great. There is a lot of thought that's gone into a lot of the team shirts and the competition shirts at the event. That adds to the fun as well. So there's still a lot of teams puzzling at the moment. They're all trying to get their puzzles finished within the 3-hour mark. We're now almost 2 hours 40 minutes. So 20 minutes remaining for these teams to do their best to complete that second 1,000-piece puzzle. To be honest, any team of 4 completing 2 1,000-piece puzzles in a 3-hour time limit is just absolutely outstanding. I can see this team will finish in the time, hopefully. And it was also nice to see the Czech Republic team getting messages to their family and friends at home. That's lovely. I'm sure there's a lot of puzzlers here who'd love to be sending a message home to their friends and family. Yes. They're all far away and all experiencing something very special that they're going to remember forever.
So we've got, what, just under 20 minutes left now. And how many tables do you see out there still, would you say, Diane?
Oh, I'd say there's about, my guess would be about 40 tables out there. That's just a guess, looking at a big dome full of teams of 4, all puzzling like crazy. Some are still standing, some are sitting.
Yes, Delia's team just finished from the Netherlands. And they're a team of 3.
Oh, wow.
This Spanish team here look like they're very near to completing.
Some might argue that a team of 3 would be easier because there's less crowding of a table.
But you've only got 3 brains on it, not 4.
I know,
and I suppose you've got
know.
less hands. And Willem's still going, the other Dutch team from the Netherlands. They're also a team of 3 now. Thankfully the drums outside stopped because the marathon I think is finished, which means we'll be able to drive around Valladolid again.
You'll be able to get back to your apartment, or did you check out this morning?
We're leaving.
Yep.
Some people are staying, but we're heading back to
I'm excited about the fact I have the rest of the day and I might actually get to see some of Valladolid today. I've been here since Wednesday and I have been at this desk 90% of the time, probably, other than sleeping. So I'm excited this afternoon to take a walk and see some of the city.
It's a beautiful city.
It is a beautiful city.
And it's a beautiful day today as well. It's really warm out there.
On my way here, I try to walk. There's a park and there's peacocks everywhere in this park. It's so beautiful. It's along the river.
Just wild peacocks.
Yeah.
That's my favourite place in
It's
this,
so
in
beautiful.
this entire city. I cannot come to this city.
Yeah, it's right along the river and it's just this beautiful long park. I think it goes on for like a mile. It's really, they have gardens and peacocks and beautiful like tree-lined avenues. Yes.
Red squirrels. Oh, we were watching a family of turtles the other day in the park. It was, it's just like this little Garden of Eden.
It is. It's quite a place here in Valladolid. I know people are like, oh, you know, maybe it should move, and I'm like, you know, I like it here.
Oh, I love it
wouldn't
here.
mind coming back here every year and just getting to see this beautiful city, and it's so charming. And you know, one thing that I'm noticing too is, you know, you go to a big city like Madrid or Barcelona and it feels like a lot of big metropolitan cities. Here, there's just a bit more of a, you know, feel to it. And
this is
atmosphere.
the team. This is Perry's team from Istanbul that looks like they're very near to finishing.
Oh yeah, let's look at their.
Oh, something's gone funny with
there's
the
a little
live
glitchy
stream.
there, but yeah.
So just a question for the top 3, just to remind everyone, that was Las Chicas came in first, the Misfits, Karen, Sarah, Michaela and Elizabeth's team second, and it was Non-Stop third, Alejandro's team. We can go on and on.
I know.
Tyler, the Italian-German team, Puzzle Hustle, Anything's Possible, Trigonometry, a little run of Americans all finishing there from the US, 5, 6 and 7. The Spanish team in 8, Sisters Squared, 9th, and for the sake of puzzles with Alma Bell in 10th. We can go on.
Can I just mention this team? There is a member on this Turkish team who only flew in yesterday.
Yes,
she had problems with her
Pilin,
visa.
the one in the lower right of the screen there. No, you're right. It was her friend who came.
Yes,
That's right.
so
Her
one of
friend
the girls
came
on
yesterday.
the right was not able to compete in the earlier competitions because she had problems with her visa, and she got her visa yesterday and flew in from Turkey
So
last
she was
night.
able to do the teams, but not the pairs, which she was signed up for, which is a bummer.
She got here in time for the qualifiers for teams yesterday and is now able to participate in the finals today, which is just lovely. And that's commitment.
Cutting back now to Charlie's going to be interviewing the American, the second, the silver winners.
So, indeed, the silver winners, the silver medal winners, las medallas de bronce en equipos, 2 de the Misfits, el equipo the Misfits, 2 of the Misfits who were second in the World Jigsaw Puzzle Championships team competition. ¿Cómo se siente? What impressions have you got, girls, after coming second in the World Teams Championship?
We're very excited. Couldn't be happier.
Yeah, it doesn't quite seem real. Last year I was watching this on YouTube, and this year I'm getting interviewed.
Wow, que no le parece real. El año pasado lo estaba viendo a través de redes sociales en YouTube y aquí está siendo entrevistada. I was wondering, ¿os disteis cuenta que hacíais el mismo puzzle con las chicas checas? Did you realize you were doing the same puzzle as the Czech girls who were just on the table next to you?
Yeah, I think we realized that they had done the same puzzle first, and then we're doing the same puzzle second, obviously. But we didn't really look at them besides at the break.
Ok, sí que nos dimos cuenta que hacíamos el mismo puzzle, pero tampoco estamos muy pendientes de lo que estaban haciendo. Pero sí que os disteis cuenta que les sacaba 2 minutos después del primer puzzle. You did realize that you'd actually done it almost 2 minutes quicker than the Czechs on the first puzzle. How did that feel?
It felt closer than 2 minutes. It felt like they were right behind us.
Yes. And then they managed to do it, vamos, que parecía que estaban justo detrás de nosotras, pero luego el segundo puzzle lo hicieron 5 minutos más rápido. The second puzzle did 5 minutes quicker than you.
Yeah, I mean, good job to them. We really started struggling right at the end with the lack of, we were struggling with lighting a little bit. You saw us move to 2 sides of the table, so we were like in an L versus across the table.
Bueno, vamos, primero chapó para ellas, lo hicieron una maravilla, enhorabuena a ellas, pero luego tuvimos problemas con la luz, que un poco las sombras que nos despistaron un poco y los colores también del puzzle. ¿Cuáles han sido vuestras impresiones de los 4 días de competición aquí en el Mundial de Puzzles? What have your impressions over the 4 days of competition here in Valladolid with the World Puzzle Championships?
It's been amazing. I have met so many people and it's been exhausting.
Bueno, ha sido increíble conocer tanta gente, increíble, fenomenal, pero también agotador también.
Yeah, I just love the community as well. It's been great to meet people that I've been talking to for 3+ years on the internet and finally meet them in person here.
Y también la comunidad, porque llevo 3 años, llevo 3 años hablando con gente a través de internet y es una maravilla pues conocerles en persona y a tanta gente. Y si tenéis algunos mensajes para la gente que está viendo desde casa, friends, family, home, you got any messages to send to people back at home? Anything you'd like to say?
Thank you to Dan, my husband, my usual puzzle partner, for letting me go.
Bueno, gracias a mi marido Dan, por mi marido y mi compañero de puzzles habitual y por dejarme venir, vamos.
And the rest of my family too. Love you.
Y el resto.
Love you.
El resto de mi familia también, os quiero.
My family for supporting me, and my boyfriend Nick, who came with me, but also my coworkers who let me take off for 2 weeks to come and enjoy Spain.
Bueno, pues su novio que ha venido con ella y también su familia, por supuesto, y luego pues sus compañeros de trabajo que le han permitido venir aquí para las 2 semanas que ha estado aquí. Well, congratulations, enhorabuena a las Misfits. Thank you very much for coming to talk to us. Muchas gracias por venir a hablar con nosotros. And congratulations, enhorabuena. Los segundos puestos en equipos del Mundial de Puzzles 2023. Enhorabuena, los Misfits.
So back here now, just seeing the puzzling Dutchman.
Yes.
Coming to the end of their...
Wonder how their nail polish has held out over the course of the last few days. Those fingers have been hard at work.
Well, we're down to the last 10 minutes of the last race of the World Jigsaw Puzzle Championships.
And let's see how many... Oh, look at that hat.
That's Willem's wife. I was just talking to her.
So they have hats, both of them wearing hats.
Because apparently when he competed last year, he was wearing a white hat, and people were saying it was really good because they could see where he was. So he went all out with the orange.
Yeah, let's...
Oh, it looks like
we're going to have another interview coming up with the 3rd place team here. Charlie's getting ready next to us.
So yeah,
so we'll be cutting to that soon, everyone.
Yeah. This team involves non-stop. Non-stop, which is Alejandro and Ana Gilusania, Ana Jimeno Horda, and David Cabello Calzado. So they'll be cutting to that any minute now. Not quite. We've got to keep chatting away, girls, for a bit. Hello. Hello.
Hello. Hello, everybody. Okay.
Yep. We're going. There you go. Oh, not quite.
Here I am with the third place teams in the World Jigsaw Puzzle Championship 2023. These is the team which came third, with a world champion among them as well in pairs and individual. Famous Alejandro, of course, and the Anas and David, is that right? Aquí estoy pues con los que han quedado terceros en competición con pues también un doble campeón del mundo de este año en individual en parejas también. ¿Cuáles han sido vuestras impresiones de esta final? So what have you been impressions of this final and the puzzles which were there, y los puzzles que hemos visto?
Pues nos han parecido los dos puzzles asequibles, o sea, no nos ha parecido ninguno mucho más difícil que el otro, y bueno, pues nos hemos decantado por uno de ellos, así que hemos creído que era un poquito más fácil, ¿no? Pero vamos, no, o al revés, no, que era un poquito más difícil. Yo no sé al final si luego ha sido más difícil o menos, pero eran muy igualados, nos ha parecido, nada que ver con el año pasado.
Okay, so basically they went for the one which seemed a bit more accessible, and definitely much more accessible than last year, but the one that they thought was going to be a little bit más fácil primero?
We thought that the first one was going to be the hardest, but at the end we thought that it was a bit harder, the last one that we did, the Gauguin picture.
Okay, y luego ¿qué pensaste? What did you think when you heard the cheers and that you realized that the teams were finishing up here? Cuando os dices cuenta que estaban acabando aquí los equipos.
Bueno, es que ya desde el primer momento pensábamos que iba a ser complicadísimo, entonces era normal escuchar que los equipos estaban acabando, hemos acelerado todo lo que hemos podido y bueno, pues fenomenal, hemos quedado terceros.
Well, so it's always going to be difficult with the competition and the talent we're up against, but hey, but it's great, we just enjoyed ourselves. Alejandro, ¿cómo os habéis organizado como el equipo? How have you organized yourselves as a team?
Pues la verdad que muy bien, yo pienso que con este equipo ya tenemos experiencia y lo que hemos hecho es pues separar primero de todo. La facilidad de los puzzles es que tenían zonas muy distinguidas, muchos colores, muchos detalles, y una vez hemos separado todo eso en tablillas, cada uno pues ha elegido lo que quería hacer.
Okay, so yeah, we work well as a team. We've done this a lot of times. So we just get together and put the colours, and then we get them onto the boards, and then each one does their own little tasks, and they're trying to do the division of tasks as well. David, ¿qué tal con estos maravillosos puzzleros también?
Una maravilla puzzlear con ellos siempre y muy organizados, todo muy bien. Un disfrute, vamos, verles puzzlear y compartir.
Well, it's just a great experience to be able to come here and share this experience together with these amazing puzzlers, and just an absolute joy, an absolute joy. Do you have any messages for anyone? Si tenéis algunos mensajes para la gente que os está viendo que no ha podido estar aquí, ¿tenéis algunos mensajes para ellos? Any messages people at home?
Bueno, pues que nada, que intenten venir a la siguiente, que hay muy buen ambiente y que sobre todo lo importante aquí es disfrutar. El resultado es siempre secundario. Al final lo que haces es conocer a mucha gente y pasar muy intensos y muy buenos.
Okay,
Charlie's still chatting there.
Never mind. Okay, sorry, we've been cut out. Thank you very much, everybody. And we'll be back here next year. Muchas gracias a todos. Estaremos aquí para el próximo Campeonato del Mundo de Puzzles. The next one. See you then.
Okay, welcome back. I have just been speaking to one of the Ravensburger staff here in Spain, and I questioned when the exclusive World Jigsaw Puzzle Championship puzzles will be available for the general public to purchase. So we're referring to the puzzles that have the circular stamp that says it's an official puzzle from this championship, and they will be available for purchase straight after the event.
Oh really?
So the ones with this official stamp in the corner, they will be available very soon for you to purchase.
All right. Thanks for the update. Glad you went and did some hustling there and found that answer for us. Yeah, we're down to the last 4 minutes, everyone. So as you can see, I should do a quick update here, a quick refresh, see how many now we have that have completed both puzzles.
A question about who's Charlie. Charlie is
Charlie Kendall.
Charlie Kendall.
Yep.
He is actually just again here voluntarily. He's an old friend of Alfonso's apparently. They've known each other for about 25 years, and he's been involved since the beginning of the championships in 2019. And he lives here in Valladolid. He came here as a student, he was telling me, and so he's completely bilingual, which is very helpful.
Oh, it is very helpful. He's been,
he's very committed, and yeah.
He's on camera on occasion, but when he's not on camera, he's literally running around from place to place, helping people, translating. More than a few times, I went to him and said, "Can you help me with something with the crew to make sure they, could understand me?" Because I don't speak Spanish, unfortunately, and I feel terrible when I'm trying to give them help, or I have questions and I'm using my terrible little bit of Spanish. But yeah, Charlie's amazing. I never see him sit down.
No, he doesn't.
He's always moving.
He's wonderfully helpful at this event.
Yeah.
And this team's going to be happy with finishing their
gonna
2
get it
puzzles
done
in time.
They are going to get it done. So right now we have 60.
Team UK.
Right now we have 63 teams that have finished both puzzles. So that's more than half. 60% of the teams. That's really
Is this
really
a UK
tremendous.
team that we're seeing now? Yes, it is.
Yeah,
United
it is.
Kingdom. What are they called? Is it
Oh,
Bridge
there's a
Over
piece in the
Troubled
wrong
Jigsaw?
place.
It's Bridge Over
Yes,
Troubled
I think it
Jigsaws.
is. Yes, nice
Well
work.
done.
Oh, they're so happy to be done
I don't know what
under
number
the
you are.
wire.
Bridge Over Troubled Jigsaws.
Oh, and then this team,
Where
we've
are
seen
you?
them before. Oh, they've got the Gauguin they're working on. That's not, unfortunately, they're not going to get that done in the next 2 minutes. But again, that piece count comes into play, so just keep on going, everyone.
And that's the teams remaining. The room's got smaller and smaller as they're packing away the tables.
That's
And
kind of be a bit of a distraction as well for people.
I know.
Having all this kind of commotion happening around them.
But if they're in the zone, they'll be focused on
Here
their
we go.
puzzles.
Another one's going to finish.
We haven't seen Vicky Clifford, have we? And Donna Louise?
But I think they did finish.
They did.
Do you know?
Well
did the
done.
World
I haven't
Peace
seen
team
them.
finish? I think so, but I'm not 100%
Oh,
sure.
I don't believe
97
so,
from Spain.
because
Are they still out there?
Justine would usually come
You're
and be
right,
with
yeah,
our
or
Australian
Jeanette would
team.
maybe
We
stop
haven't
over. That's
seen
true. They
her.
may
I'm just
still
gonna
be
go and have a
puzzling.
I'm going to
check.
stand up
Okay.
and look for her beautiful
You've got
purple
1
hair.
minute, Julia. Julia's going to try to run and quick check and see if World Peace, the team, many of you follow their content creators who are all united as one team from 4 different countries. We are getting down there, everybody. So before we get cut off at the 3-hour mark, which is coming right up here, again, thank you so much for being with us. If you've joined us the last 4 days and have seen all of it, you've been just wonderful to have in the chat and to be part of this event with us. You are here with us, and it's been wonderful. I've loved being your host. I'm Valerie Coit. It's been my pleasure.
And I'm Deanne Healy from Australia. It's been an absolute joy to go through this journey with you all.
Yes, I hope we see you again next year. And Julia, quick sign off before we're done.
Okay, well, it's been really lovely being here with you all, and I hope you've enjoyed it. And see you next year, I guess.
Yes, we hope
Thank
so.
you.
Yes.
5 seconds to go.
Congratulations to all the puzzlers.
Congratulations, everyone.
I think we were still on the live stream. We weren't. The mics weren't on. Can you hear us still on the live stream? I'm curious. It seems like it's still going, but no.
From the moment that we met, you're worth the wait. Oh, this could be the best thing that I'll ever know.
Somos gente que vive y que anhela soñar. Con toda la gente queremos estar, que busca un futuro, gente de verdad. Al lado de la gente queremos estar,
construyendo un mañana que prosperará.
Parte de esta tierra, este es nuestro lugar. Este es nuestro lugar. Al lado de la gente, siempre Caja Rural.
Al lado de la gente de Valladolid, siempre contigo, Caja Rural.
Aire para ser valientes, aire fundamental, aire y que crezcan alas, aire, aire hacia nuevos rumbos, aire y a volar.
Ready for the most famous rocket of all time? Discover the new 3D puzzle Apollo Saturn V. Build, discover, and play. It's just like your real Apollo mission that comes alive in a 3D puzzle. 3D puzzle Apollo Saturn V from Ravensburger.
From the moment that we met, you're worth the wait. Oh, this could be the best thing that I'll ever know.
Somos gente que vive y que anhela soñar con toda la gente que queremos estar, que busca un futuro, gente de verdad. Al lado de la gente queremos estar,
Construyendo un mañana de prosperidad.
parte de esta tierra, este es nuestro lugar. Este es nuestro lugar. Al lado de la gente, siempre Caja Rural.
Al lado de la gente de Valladolid, siempre contigo, Caja Rural.
Ready for the most famous rocket of all time? Discover the new 3D puzzle Apollo Saturn V. Build, discover, and play. It's just like your real Apollo mission that comes alive in a 3D puzzle. 3D Puzzle Apollo Saturn V from Ravensburger.
From the moment that we met, you're worth the wait. Oh, this could be the best thing that I'll ever know.
Somos gente que vive y que anhela soñar. Con toda la gente queremos estar, que busca un futuro, gente de verdad. Al lado de la gente queremos estar.
Construyendo un mañana de prosperidad.
Parte de esta tierra, este es nuestro lugar. Este es nuestro lugar. Al lado de la gente, siempre Caja Rural.
Al lado de la gente de Valladolid, siempre contigo, Caja Rural.
Aire para ser valientes, aire fundamental, aire y que crezcan alas, aire, aire hacia nuevos rumbos, aire y a volar.
Ready for the most famous rocket of all time? Discover the new 3D puzzle Apollo Saturn V. Build, discover, and play. It's just like your real Apollo mission that comes alive in a 3D puzzle. 3D puzzle Apollo Saturn V from Ravensburger.
From the moment that we met, you're worth the wait. Oh, this could be the best thing that I'll ever know.
Somos gente que vive y que anhela soñar con toda la gente que queremos estar, que busca un futuro, gente de verdad. Al lado de la gente queremos estar,
Construyendo un mañana de prosperidad.
parte de esta tierra, este es nuestro lugar. Este es nuestro lugar. Al lado de la gente, siempre Caja Rural.
Al lado de la gente de Valladolid, siempre contigo, Caja Rural.
Ready for the most famous rocket of all time? Discover the new 3D puzzle Apollo Saturn V. Build, discover, and play. It's just like your real Apollo mission that comes alive in a 3D puzzle. 3D Puzzle Apollo Saturn V from Ravensburger.
From the moment that we met, you're worth the wait. Oh, this could be the best thing that I'll ever know.
Somos gente que vive y que anhela soñar. Con toda la gente queremos estar. Que busca un futuro, gente de verdad. Al lado de la gente queremos estar.
Construyendo un mañana de prosperidad.
Parte de esta tierra, este es nuestro lugar. Este es nuestro lugar. Al lado de la gente, siempre Caja Rural.
Al lado de la gente de Valladolid, siempre contigo, Caja Rural.
Aire para ser valientes, aire fundamental, aire y que crezcan alas, aire, aire hacia nuevos rumbos, aire y a volar.
Ready for the most famous rocket of all time? Discover the new 3D puzzle Apollo Saturn V. Build, discover, and play. It's just like your real Apollo mission that comes alive in a 3D puzzle. 3D puzzle Apollo Saturn V from Ravensburger.
2023.
Welcome, everybody, to the prize giving of the World Jigsaw Puzzle Championship 2023.
Creo que estamos todas y todos de acuerdo en que lo que hemos vivido durante estos 4 días aquí en la cúpula del milenio ha sido algo muy emocionante, algo que será difícil de olvidar, Charlie.
Well, I think you'll all agree that what we've all been through and what we've experienced, the ups and downs of the last 4 days, has been an absolute marvel.
Vamos a ir conociendo no solamente a las personas que nos acompañarán en este escenario, en esta entrega de premios, sino también a las diferentes personas que se han clasificado en los 10 primeros puestos, tanto en categoría de equipos como en parejas, como en individual. Pero antes me gustaría pedir un fortísimo aplauso para todas y cada una de las personas que han formado parte de la organización.
So, we're going to be presenting the people who are going to be doing the prize giving and giving out the prizes today, but before we do so, we'd just like a round of applause for everyone involved in the organisation of this amazing event.
Todo lo que ha ocurrido aquí, todo lo que nos llevamos en el recuerdo, en la memoria, solo tiene un objetivo. Está hecho por y para vosotras y para vosotros. Ahora conoceremos a los 10 mejores en cada categoría, pero creo que ese grandísimo aplauso tiene que ser para cada una de las personas que habéis participado en este campeonato del mundo.
So another big round of applause for you, with what it's all about, all of you, the participants, the competitors in this World Jigsaw Puzzle Championship.
Antes de iniciar esa entrega de premios vamos a vivir un momento muy especial porque a lo largo de este Campeonato del Mundo hemos contado con la presencia y con la participación del libro Guinness de Récords. Aquí tenemos con nosotros a Greg, al editor jefe de este libro.
Craig Glenday. So it's a pleasure to...
El apellido te lo dejo a ti, que lo dices
Glenday,
mejor en
yes.
Vale, perfecto.
The day of Glens, he told
Aquí lo
me.
tenemos.
And here he is, and he, editor-in-chief of Guinness World Records.
Bienvenido, Greg, muchas gracias. Creo que tenemos un aficionado a los puzzles que siempre va a estar ya con
He's
nosotros.
also been taking part in some of the puzzle and the team's event, and with mixed success, shall we say.
Vale, yo no sé si Greg quiere decir algo muy rápido.
Yes, I came last in the individual, but still I placed. Come on, I got somewhere.
Quedó último en individual, pero bueno, es una plata.
It does just show me how amazingly difficult it is and how incredible you all are at doing these puzzles at speed. My respect for jigsaw solvers has gone through the roof this weekend, so yes.
Vamos, lo que me he enseñado es lo maravillosos que somos y lo que sois capaces, los que hacéis esos puzzles con la velocidad y la habilidad que lo hacéis. Mi respeto hacia todos vosotros, es una pasada.
Gracias, Greg. Bueno, Greg tiene algo en la mano que no se va a quedar porque evidentemente ha venido aquí para entregarlo. Sabéis que el Campeonato del Mundo de Puzzles tiene su presencia en el libro Guinness de Récords como el torneo de puzzles más grande. Esto es el certificado, esto es lo que va a recibir en manos de toda la organización Alfonso Álvarez Osorio. Alfonso, por favor, como presidente de la Federación Internacional de Puzzles.
So Craig has not come empty-handed. Here he is to present the certificate for the biggest puzzle competition in the world. To Alfonso, of course, tournament director and labour of love, Alfonso, the president of the World Jigsaw Puzzle Federation.
Enhorabuena. Voy a pedir a Greg y a Alfonso que abandonen este escenario porque a la vez se vaya... Bueno, Alfonso, tú haz lo que quieras y Greg también, porque como tenemos que seguir llevando gente al escenario, pues yo creo que ya presentados nos los quedamos en el escenario, pero ya que estábamos hablando del presidente de la Federación Internacional de Puzzles, yo voy a pedir a la vicepresidenta, a Diane Headley, por favor, Diane, no sé dónde está.
So the vice president of the Jigsaw Puzzle Federation,
Venga, ese aplauso fuerte también.
From
Viene con ella otra de las
Australia, huge applause for the lovely Diane.
Y creo que por aquí está Valerie también. Valerie en representación de esa Federación Internacional. Este fuerte y gran aplauso también para Valerie Coit.
And then for Valerie, she's been on comms, a huge round of applause. She's the voice everyone's been listening to around the world. One of them, it's Valerie.
Es necesaria la suma de muchos esfuerzos, es necesario que muchas manos se unan para que un evento de estas características y de esta magnitud sea posible. Así que voy a ir presentándoos a los representantes de cada uno de esos apoyos imprescindibles.
So we'd just like also to introduce other people without whom this wouldn't be possible, delegations of local government and the council, which we'll be introducing you to right now.
Hugo Ureta de la Fundación Michelin. Hugo, por favor, bienvenido.
Hugo Ureta from the Michelin Foundation.
David Alcubilla de Caja Rural de Zamora. David, bienvenido, gracias.
David de la Caja Rural de Local Bank Acubillas. David.
Hemos estado en esta cúpula del milenio como en casa. Y de eso tiene la culpa el Ayuntamiento de Valladolid, que abrió sus puertas de par en par, que nos acoge, pues ya no sé cuántas veces, pero de verdad, gracias al Ayuntamiento de Valladolid, gracias a esta maravillosa ciudad que nos ha acogido con los brazos abiertos y que se ha convertido en la capital del puzzle. Tenemos con nosotros en representación del Ayuntamiento de Valladolid a Rodrigo Criado del Rey. Rodrigo, gracias, bienvenido.
Rodrigo Criado del Rey, who is the representative of Valladolid City Council. Those who've welcomed us with open arms and who make this possible, who allow it all to happen and make Valladolid the world's capital of jigsaw puzzling for the third time.
Para hacer puzzles hace falta algo, ¿no? Bueno, dos cosas. Ponerse a ello, tener ganas, pero sobre todo hacen falta puzzles, ¿no?
Exactly. Or you just need to want to do them and just put the pieces together. That's what it's all about.
Ravensburger ha hecho un esfuerzo especial, no solamente siendo el apoyo fundamental de este campeonato mundial, sino también consiguiendo que en cada una de las fases finales, en cada una de las 3 finales que hemos vivido, hayamos podido contar con puzzles inéditos. La hemos visto disfrutar, la hemos visto de arriba para abajo en esta cúpula del milenio. No venía sola, venía un gran equipo de Ravensburger, pero yo os pido un fortísimo aplauso para Elisa Mojicato, que está con nosotros en representación de Ravensburger.
Our representative, without whom none of this would be possible, without puzzles. She's the representative of them who've made the puzzles and made it possible to be able to do unpublished puzzles, which they provide for the finals in all of the categories.
Bueno, pues ya tenemos un montón de gente en el escenario y todavía queremos más.
We want more, yes, exactly. So here we go. Should we start the presentations?
Vamos con las presentaciones, vamos con la primera de las categorías y vamos a empezar por los 10 equipos que se clasificaron como los 10 mejores del mundo. Categoría de equipos, esa gran final que hemos vivido hace tan solo unos pocos minutos.
So here we go. The prizes for the top 10 classified in the teams competition, which we saw this morning.
En el lugar 10, como 10º clasificado, un equipo que competía con bandera inglesa, For the Sake of Puzzles, compuesto por...
From the United Kingdom, For the Sake of the Puzzles, Sarah Jane Bedell, Katrina Reina, Emilia Corran and Alma Bell Bahram.
Este enorme aplauso. Enhorabuena.
One of the youngest final competitor as well, Alma. Future world champion, maybe. Also, apologies for any mispronunciations of your names.
En el lugar número 10, 10º clasificados van a ir recogiendo también esos puzzles, esos recuerdos, aunque probablemente los que se llevan en su cabeza, en su memoria, son sin duda alguna los mejores también. Vamos a inmortalizar estos muchos momentos inolvidables que vamos a vivir en esta gala de entrega de premios. Nuestro aplauso grande, enhorabuena.
Definitely one of the crowd favorites this week, full of emotion. Here they are, for the sake of puzzles.
Muchísimas gracias. Vamos abandonando el escenario porque tenemos que seguir adelante dando la bienvenida y aplaudiendo, por supuesto, al equipo que se clasificó en 9º lugar. Sister Squared.
Sister Squared, 9th place team from the United States.
De los Estados Unidos.
Robin DeCare, Jean Reuter, Kathy Reuter and Betsy Parker.
Van llegando al escenario también. Este equipo que tuvo una excelente participación en la prueba por equipos. Pues vamos allá, a seguir repartiendo premios, que siempre es algo muy agradable de hacer. Este aplauso, claro que sí.
Well done, Sisters Squared. And you might notice the family resemblance.
Puesto número 8.
8th place now.
Octavo mejor equipo del mundo, de España, muy grandes. Las supernenas.
They're amazing.
Cristina López Rodríguez, Soledad Sánchez de Toro Boto, Demelza Becerra Robledillo, Yaselín Blanco Ruiz. Grandes chicas.
There we are, the supernenas. Super girls, translated to English. And that's Cristina, Soledad, Demelza and Jacqueline.
A Demelza la tenemos ya camino de su casa porque estaba muchas horas de viaje. Así que el de
They're one short, a long way home.
Deme ya se llevó sus premios. Está camino de Algeciras porque desde allí vino para participar en este campeonato del mundo. Ahí tenemos a las supernenas. Grandes. Charlie, el equipo que se clasificó en 7ª posición venía también de Estados Unidos y era
Once again, the United States Gigonometry.
Formado por
And they are Becca Taylor, Suzanne Riemann, Doug Elwanger and Hannah Scott.
Este fuerte aplauso también para ellas. Para ellas y para él.
Well done to them as well. United States, 5 places in the top 10.
Exacto. Gran representación, gran participación de la delegación estadounidense. Sonrisas, aplausos, fotos.
Gigonometry, 7th place in the teams, representing the USA.
Vamos escalando puestos, llegamos al puesto número 6.
6th place team.
Un equipo que también llegó de Estados Unidos.
United States once again. Anything's possible. Elizabeth Walters, Jessica Darby, Andrea Peng and Clara Peng.
Fantástica la participación. Una final, como todas, muy reñida.
For many of them, not going to be the last time they're coming up to the stage to receive prizes.
Suben ya al escenario a recoger sus premios. Aquí tenemos a este equipo. Enhorabuena.
Anything's possible. Well done. Unfurl the flag again.
Bueno, no es fácil, ¿eh? Con todo lo que ya tienen en las manos.
All the top teams here taking away with them a whole bunch of Ravensburger merch.
Vamos al puesto número 5. Nos quedamos en Estados Unidos. Desde allí vino este equipo llamado
Puzzle Hustle. We're still in the States. Another American team, incredible display. And they're composed of Dawn Ramison, Andrea Kyle, Kyle Cossin, and Kelly Walter. Kelly, of course, also forming part of the team which did the world record of the Jigsaw, the Guinness Jigsaw puzzle, certified by Craig, of course.
Aquí tenemos también ese momento. Miramos cámara para inmortalizar este instante especial, sin duda alguna. En la cuarta posición, un equipo con dos nacionalidades diferentes. Compitieron bajo bandera alemana, pero también tenían dos componentes italianos. Este equipo, Teile, que se acerca ahora mismo hasta el escenario.
Team, 2 Germans, 2 Italians. It's Teile, and they are Chiara Dell'Antonio, Nicola Giordani, Isabel Gall, and Michael Schmidt.
Este fuerte aplauso también para este equipo.
They were the 4th place team, one off the podium. Flying under the flag of Germany, but it's an Italo-German collaboration.
Y vamos ya con los 3 primeros, con el podium. Estos lugares que además van a tener también ya una dotación económica como premio, esos cheques que van a ir recibiendo también, ese premio en metálico que seguro que también pues les va a hacer una gran ilusión. Vamos con el tercer clasificado, ese cheque de 250 euros desde España, Non-Stop.
So there we are, the 3rd place team, the bronze medal.
Ana Gil Luciano, Ana Isabel Jimeno Jordá, Alejandro Clemente León, David Caballero Calzado.
Big round of applause for Non-Stop, who will also receive a €250 cash prize.
Completaron su participación en 1 hora, 37 minutos y 16 segundos.
So there we are, and their time in completing the 2 puzzles is 1 hour, 37 and 16 seconds.
Esa foto también para los Non-Stop en esa final tan reñida. Equipo subcampeón del mundo, nos alzamos hasta la 2ª plaza, que tiene también una dotación económica de 500 euros. Llegaron, Charlie, desde Estados Unidos.
The runners-up in the team event this year are from the United States, the Misfits. And they are Sarah Schuler, Michaela Keener, Evie Cannon, and Karen Kavetz.
Subcampeonas del mundo.
There they are, the silver medalists in the team's competition.
Equipo campeón del mundo 2023. 1.000 euros y además unos preciosos trofeos llegaron desde la República Checa, Charlie.
And here we are from the Czech Republic, the World Jigsaw Puzzle champions in the team's event, Las Chicas Checas.
Fuerte el aplauso para ellas.
Huge round of applause. They clawed back a 2-minute deficit after the first puzzle. And here they are. They are Teresa Koptikova, forgive my pronunciation, Marketa Freislerova, Eva Zemsliklova, and Helen Karmikova-Kellner.
Campeonas del mundo 2023
World
por
Teams
equipos.
Jigsaw Puzzle Champions 2023. as we've seen the backs of their shirts representing the many hands that make light work.
Una hora, 30 minutos, 25 segundos, el tiempo que las aupó como campeonas del mundo.
There we are, 1 hour, 30 minutes and 25 seconds it took them to complete both of the puzzles in the final.
Seguimos adelante, cambiamos de categoría, vamos a conocer a las 10 mejores parejas de este Campeonato del Mundo 2023.
So moving on to the classification in the pairs competition which took place last evening.
Empezamos por el puesto número 10, una pareja que llegaba desde Estados Unidos en el puesto número 10.
So 10th place in the pairs competition from the United States, Karen Cavett and Evie Cannon.
Aplauso grande para ellas.
Round of applause for them. You'll be seeing some familiar faces. And here are two of them.
Una final que fue muy exigente, una final que fue muy interesante y que sin duda alguna nos hizo disfrutar mucho a todas y a todos.
And I think probably you'll agree that the pairs competition, they had to put together probably the toughest puzzle of the week, which many failed to do, and they didn't quite finish it either. 965 pieces they managed to put together of it. Congratulations to Karen and Evie.
Enhorabuena. Escalamos un puesto, nos vamos hasta la posición número 9.
The 9th place.
Una pareja formada por dos españolas, dos madrileñas, Ana Isabel Jimeno Jordá, Ana Gil Luciano. Enhorabuena.
So from Madrid, here in Spain, the two Annas, Ana Isabel Jimeno and Ana Gil Luciano. And their time was 1 hour, 57 and 39 seconds. Just completed.
Muy grandes campeonas. Hay que posar para la foto. Subimos un escaloncito más y nos vamos hasta el puesto número 8.
So we're going to stay in Spain for the 8th place in the pairs competition, and they are...
Una pareja española formada por Soraya Pérez Carayol, Gabriel Moreno Turcu, de Ibi Alicante y de Guadalajara.
And
Grande.
Gabby, look at this. Another young competitor in Gabriel. Great to see so many young competitors.
Gaby, uno de los participantes más jóvenes en este mundial. Enhorabuena.
Well done, congratulations. To Soraya and Gabriel.
Pareja que se clasificó en 7º lugar, vinieron desde Estados Unidos.
And here we go, once again, it's from the United States in 7th place in the pairs competition. Tiffany Medeiros and Ali Zakla.
Arriba, con nuestro aplauso y nuestra felicitación.
Well done to Tiffany and Elisa.
Recogen también, por supuesto, sus premios, recogen nuestra admiración por ese buen hacer en este Campeonato Mundial 2023. Gracias, chicas, enhorabuena. Pues, Charlie, hasta el puesto número 6 nos vamos. Y de nuevo fue una pareja estadounidense.
Another American pair, another from the United States, in 6th place in the pairs competition. Jean Reuter and Kathy Reuter, the Reuter sisters.
Aquí vienen Jane y Katy, que nos regalaron muy buenos momentos en este campeonato del mundo.
Well done to them.
Inmortalizamos también este momento. La pareja que se clasificó en quinto lugar vino desde San Francisco.
So from San Francisco in the United States, in 5th place in the pairs competition, Clara and Andrea Peng.
Clara y Andrea, que también han tenido una participación fantástica en este campeonato del mundo, a las que ya recibimos en este escenario, y recibid nuestra admiración, claro que sí, en forma de gran aplauso. Vamos a ver cómo organizamos, premios, banderas, fotos.
Another big round of applause. Clara and Andrea Peng.
Desde Hungría vino la pareja que logró alzarse con el cuarto puesto en esta final por parejas.
And here we are, the 4th place team in the 4th place pair, indeed, from Hungary, Mercedes Artofer and Wanda Varga.
Al escenario, enhorabuena, grandes.
Congratulations to you two.
Nos hicisteis disfrutar. Estamos seguros de que han disfrutado también.
You can see a huge display of emotion as well
No sé
when
si,
they
si les
finished.
dan los brazos, ¿eh?
They were so close to the 3rd place as well.
Y vamos ya con los 3 primeros clasificados, con esas 3 parejas. En tercer lugar, y tiene ya también, os recuerdo, esta dotación económica de 250 euros, una pareja que vino desde la República Checa, formada por...
So on the 3rd place on the podium, the bronze medal and 250 euros as a prize in the pairs competition goes to the Czech Republic pair of Teresa Kopčíková and Markéta Frejsterová.
¡Enhorabuena, campeonas!
Congratulations, you've seen them up here before. We might be seeing them again.
Una
We saw them last year.
final muy competida, una final que difícilmente podremos olvidar.
Just
Teresa,
47
Markéta.
seconds they were from the 2nd place, but there we are. Well done to Teresa and Markéta.
Inmortalizamos este momento. El aplauso que suena grande y fuerte en esta cúpula del MILLENNIUM Valladolid, capital del puzzle, durante estos 4 días intensos, intensísimos. Vamos con la pareja que se clasificó en segundo lugar. Se lleva nuestro aplauso un premio metálico de 500 euros. Vino desde Estados Unidos.
So once again from the United States, the 2nd place team in pairs. From the United States, Sarah Schuler and Michaela Kina. They'll also receive a check for 500 euros.
Organización, ¿para qué en la foto? Que servirá para no olvidar nunca este momento. Una hora 46 minutos 37 segundos fue el tiempo que empleó esta pareja.
So there we are, 1 hour 46 was their time, a little bit more.
Campeones del mundo 2023 hicieron un tiempo de 1 hora, 32 minutos y 18 segundos.
And here we go. The pairs champions in the World Jigsaw Puzzle Championship this year, annihilating the competition. 14 minutes ahead of the nearest rivals from Spain.
Desde España, Gisela Arranz Toro, Alejandro Clemente León, campeones del mundo.
Round of applause for quite an amazing display on what was the most difficult puzzle of the week.
Nos quitamos el sombrero ante vosotros.
Well done to Alejandro and Gisela.
Pareja campeona del mundo 2023.
They're the other champions, and they could not be more likable.
Pues vamos con la última de las categorías. Vamos a conocer esos 10 nombres que se colocaron en las mejores posiciones del mundo dentro de la categoría individual. Así que echarle a ello. 10º lugar.
So here we are in 10th position in the individual competition of the World Jigsaw Puzzle Championships from the Netherlands, Delia Kiepman-Verhoef.
Ahí la tenemos. Enhorabuena, Delia.
Well done to Delia. Hers was a time of exactly 47 minutes to complete the Greek taverna scene.
47 minutos exactamente fue el tiempo que empleó en completar la propuesta en esta final. Así que enhorabuena, muchas gracias. 9º lugar, vino desde Italia. Él se llama...
he's called Lorenzo Dalla Valle from Italy, and he was 9th.
Arriba Lorenzo, enhorabuena.
In the individual competition. Well done to Lorenzo.
Grandissimo.
Great, has so much Italian support. Well done to Lorenzo.
Octavo lugar.
And representing Italy in 8th place. From Italy once again, Chiara Dell'Antonio.
También desde Italia. Impresionante su participación también en este campeonato del mundo. Así que de verdad un placer haber contado con esta italiana, con Chiara, en este campeonato del mundo. Este aplauso grande para ella.
Well done, one more applause.
Subimos un puestecito más, nos vamos hasta el 7º y desde Alemania llegó...
So moving up to the 7th place in the singles competition. From Germany, Katharina Reiner.
Enhorabuena.
Well done, Katharina. Another one, another Guinness World Record holder as well. The dream team which we put together to do the 2,000-piece jigsaw, Guinness jigsaw puzzle in 1 hour 24.
Ya la hemos visto antes en el escenario, pero vamos a volver a llamarla porque se alzó con el 6º lugar. Vino desde la República Checa y su nombre es...
And then once again, welcoming to the stage, this time for being 6th in the individual classification, Teresa Koptikova.
Teresa de nuevo al escenario.
Well done, Teresa. Another one, another Guinness World Record holder as well. She was there. Otro récord Guinness
Bueno, Teresa, que ha dicho muchas cosas y ha hecho muchas cosas en este campeonato del mundo y que se lleva, por supuesto,
We've all been very busy this week.
nuestra admiración. Quinto puesto, vino desde Hungría.
And then from, in fifth place, from Hungary, Mercedes Artofer.
Arriba, de nuevo,
welcome her.
Mercedes, enhorabuena.
Up to receive her prize, or prizes. Just 6 seconds from the fourth place, just 6 seconds. But then it was fifth place for Mercedes. Well done. From Sopron in Hungary.
Cuarta clasificada, en este caso vino también desde Estados Unidos.
And then the fourth fastest puzzler in the world from the United States, Andrea Peng.
Bravo, Andrea, enhorabuena.
Congratulations to her.
42 minutos, 53 segundos, el tiempo que empleó en la final.
19 seconds, just 19 seconds off the podium. Well done, though, to Andrea.
Y Andrea, que pide colaboración a Valeri para desplegar también esa bandera.
Well done, Andrea. And there were just 25 seconds between third place and fifth place. It was as tight as you like.
Vamos al tercer lugar.
So moving
Tercera
up.
clasificada con una dotación económica de 250 euros y por supuesto también el trofeo vino desde la República Checa.
So from the Czech Republic. In third place and receiving 250 euros and the bronze medal, Marketa Freislerova.
Bravo, Marketa, enhorabuena. Grande.
Congratulations to her. Another world record holder. She was part of the dream team. And her third visit in this prize ceremony.
Yo creo que resulta más complicado organizar esto que hacer el puzzle, ¿eh? Fue un placer, porque siempre lo es, ver cómo ella hizo su puzzle. Fue una final reñidísima y en el segundo puesto, y se llevará nuestro aplauso, por supuesto, y un premio económico de 500 euros. Ella vino desde Noruega. Un placer recibirla en este campeonato del mundo. ¿Y su nombre es?
Well, one of the crowd favorites anyway, and we love watching her puzzle. And it was 7 minutes. She was 7 minutes behind the winner last year. This year, it was neck and neck, and just 30 seconds behind the eventual winner. But in second place, the silver medal goes to, from Norway, Kristin Tuv.
Grande, Kristin, grandísima.
Amazing competitor. Calm exterior hides the nerves underneath. But well done to Kristin. She receives 500 euros as well.
Una participación maravillosa la que ha tenido en este campeonato mundial de 2023.
Well done, Kristin. That really made an exciting competition yesterday.
Hubo solo 33 segundos entre el primero y el segundo.
Just 33 seconds separated first from second.
Fue absolutamente emocionante vivir ese momento en el que el campeón del mundo se hizo con esa victoria. Se lleva nuestra admiración, nuestro cariño y 1.000 euros de premio, alzará por segunda vez consecutiva la Copa de Campeón del Mundo. Un grande, nos plegamos ante ti. Alejandro Clemente León.
And the winner, the fastest puzzler in the world.
Campeón del mundo.
Consecutive year from Spain. Here he is, the world's champion once again. It's Alejandro Clemente.
La cúpula de pie, nos rendimos ante el campeón del mundo.
It's been pushed close, could not be more modest. And there he is, there you have the world champion puzzler of the World Jigsaw Puzzle Championships 2023.
Grande, Alejandro.
Well, Eva.
Charlie, empezábamos el jueves a muy temprana hora. Ha sido un auténtico placer vivir las muchísimas emociones, los muchísimos buenos momentos que nos ha dejado este Campeonato del Mundo 2023. Es el momento de poner, yo nunca digo punto y final, porque a partir de ahora empezamos a pensar, diría yo, que empezamos a soñar con el próximo Campeonato del Mundo, Charlie.
Well, it's that time, isn't it? Well, we don't really like to think of it as an ending, but the beginning of next year's championship. It's been an amazing few days here with all of you, seeing old friends and meeting new friends.
Ha sido un placer compartir, retransmitir y vivir este Campeonato del Mundo con todas y todos vosotros. Así que, de verdad, gracias de corazón y feliz regreso a casa.
So there we are. Have a great trip home, everyone. Thank you for spending this time. It's been wonderful to see you all. Hopefully see you all again next year in 2024. And we just have one last thing to ask you as well. Just a quick, first of all, thank you to all the volunteers who've been here. And there's one last little favor that you can do them. If you could please, if you're sitting down, if you could just take your chair over to the left-hand side, we'd be very, very grateful.
Sí, vamos a hacer un homenaje a los voluntarios y a las voluntarias, así que os vamos a pedir que recojáis vuestra silla y las apiléis, porque eso facilita mucho el trabajo de organización, así que...
From the moment that we met, you're worth the wait. Oh, this could be the best thing that I'll